Alright. For giveaway, how do we participate? So what's gonna happen, right? If I find an artifact, I'm gonna do PvP and I'm gonna do all the bosses. If I find an artifact, it's whoever the first one trades me is. And as long as it's not a bot. If it's trading bot, then yeah, no. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be to the first person that trades me, that isn't a bot. That's what I've been planning. Because, like, you know, arena slop has been, you know, slop. So I'm actually going to have more fun literally doing charity work. And, like, you know, helping people out. I'd rather just do charity than play arena slop. And I can't use my arena kit because Lore wants to play today, apparently. So I was originally going to use my arena kit and do like a one life challenge, but then Laura was like, hey, you want to play later in the night? Play some arena? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I have a full arena kit. So I can't even use my arena kit. Hold on, petting my cat. Anyways. Oh. It's just odd. Dang, I'm at work. Yeah. Gonna be no more arena slop, crazy old gods, and the new. Wow. Oh yeah, I could not handle any more arena slop, dog. I was gonna lose my mind if I had partaken any more arena slop. Oh, good, Warlord. The letter M. Mario and Dark and Darker. Oh my god, Mario and Dark and Darker. Who would know? Hello, Mr. Pete. Yeah, good morning. The letter H. I give you $20 and you give me a DT. Dog, that is RMT. Blood, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's literally RMT. That's turbo illegal. That is turbo illegal, bro. I can't do that.
Strike them down. Crush them.
That is kind of turbo illegal. Wait, what are those letters for? Alphabet soup. Alphabet soup. And what are you two knuckleheads doing?
Kill the bar so we can have an actual
You tried crossbowing me while I'm doing Warlord. So, I mean... I know your sins. I don't forget. Illegal and breaking the rules are different now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll work well in court. Alright, Mr. Bard. Skeleton assist. Skeleton assist. Lol. Wait, did I open that door or did someone just wait? I didn't open that door now, did I? I tell you what, I don't remember opening this door. There's no Sussy Baka that's invis in here, right? There'll be a Sussy Baka in here. I tell you what. Yes. Once there was a lizard so ugly, everyone died. The end. What a touching story. Well, did you just ask Pete RMT? Yeah, you pretty much did. Like, yo, I'll slip you like $20 for a BT. I'm like, no, that is RMT, sir. That is turbo illegal. I don't know. I don't know about that one, bro. I can't, bro. I'm sorry. That is sort of turbo illegal. I can't do that. It is against TLS. And one of the higher, like, no-nos. Sorry to think about it. No, you're good. I'm just making a laugh about it. I'm just joking about it. I just found it funny if you didn't realize. I can't believe Barb's unplayable. Echoes does not work, or any artifact that hit on hit effects work with weapon throw. I'm kind of depressed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this. How can I move on with my Barb as a career without with the knowledge that I can't just throw echoes at somebody and they take the 22 damage? How can I move on from this? Maybe you should get us nerfed more. You know, it's so funny. It's so funny. I can't tell you. I can't snitch. But it's so funny. You joke about, oh, Pete gets Barb nerfed. And like in the background, I've been actually helping them with multiple Barb reworks. One of them being, as we stated, that was public information, is the dual-wielding two-handers. Like, eventually that is going to come out, whether it's going to be this swipe or in the future. So yeah, keep making fun of it. No, keep making fun of it. Oh, Pete gets Barb nerfs. Meanwhile, I'm actually helping them with, like, real Barb stuff. That'll radically change his gameplay. And you know what? Do I get a thank you? No, I'm not gonna thank you. Everyone's like, thanks Pete for getting Barb nerfs. But where's my thank you for, thanks Pete for being the pioneer of Barbarian? Thanks. I don't get that. I don't get a thank you when something's buff. I don't get appreciated. I'm not appreciated. You don't appreciate what I do. You don't want sacrifice. You know how much I sacrifice. Oh man, I'm having a laugh. Oops, I'm gonna die. Oh, good. Yippee, I didn't instantly die and get folded like laundry. God forbid I ever got thank you, Pete. No, instead, oh, I guess he just gets back there. Have you ever considered, I'm just gonna ask one great question. Have you ever considered that if they want to give reworks and new stuff to Barb that radically changes gameplay, that they would have to nerf him to compensate giving him new stuff so he's not like busted overpowered? Have you thought about that? There's probably a reason why Barb is in a little bit of a weaker state. Because they're going to eventually give him stuff that massively overhaul him and give him new tools. So I've been helping them like nerf Barb a little bit to, you know, balance out. Because, you know, so it goes back to a full glass of water rather than being an overfilled glass of water. Hey P, I'm at the doctor's and in a psychologist overheard your breakdown and told you need help. I don't need help. I just wish I got appreciated for my sacrifice. I mean, to be fair, how are you supposed to know? You know, it's not like I tell you. And even then, even if I did tell you exactly from A to B, it's not gonna, there's no proof until it actually comes out, right? Like, even I don't know when the two-hander, Doodle and two-hander's gonna come out. I know they have worked on it, and progress has been made, and it's something they want to put in the game. But, like, it's not like I know concrete information. I mean, on some stuff I do. But, again, I'm not being a snitch. And a snake. And being... But, you know, I'm not gonna just shout spoilers to a movie. So that would just be kind of cringe. This also would kill hype for the wipe or whatever future update when it comes out. If I told you what it was before, and then, but the surprise is you see the wipe patch notes and you see what they did. And you're like, oh man, oh that's crazy! I'm gonna play the new wipe. So that actually hurts. If I did say something. What am I even rambling about at this point? I've been rambling about this topic and I forgot what I forgot what the point was other than... Oh yeah, people complain to me that I keep getting Barb nerfed, but... all the stuff I do to help Barb. Yeah, that's a reminder I remember now. One more thing I'm gonna say is, who do you think was responsible for when the arena event happened, the artifact arena event first started happening? Who do you think warned the devs about lad spam being reset on every round? Who do you think's responsible for that? Who do you think's responsible for life after death not getting recharged after every round? Because if that, yeah, ooh. Oh, that's right. Oh no, I wonder what mysterious Argonian did that and told the devs, hey guys, if you're doing an artifact arena event, you should probably make it so you can't just have 8 lads reset every round. It's just be a nightmare. Apparently it doesn't reset after every round, so like, yeah, as long as you go through 8 lads, you'll be fine. You don't have to go through like 30 something lad procs, depending on how many rounds it is. Yeah. I mean, technically you could say that as a Barb nerf. So if you're thanking me for a Barb being nerfed, I guess you could make that and be like the ultimate reversal rage bait on me. Be like, thanks for that Barb nerf, P. And then I'm probably small. I don't know why I'm giving you the answer to how to rage bait be successful. Hello there, cat. Chat, cat wants pets. Okay. Alright, cat, just on my lap. Okay, I actually appreciate the lad spam stoppage. Yeah, because I warned them. They didn't, like, when they announced when Artifact Arena was coming out the first time, that's instantly what I thought about. And then I literally went to SDF and I think Paul, I like told them like, hey guys, you guys are gonna be sure to not let lad, you know, recharge. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right, Pete. That would probably be something that would be really bad. We'll keep note of that. And then they actually did do something about that. But when I told them, they actually didn't think about it. They didn't think about the lad proc being resetted after every round. I made a positive change. I mean, arena slop is still arena slop, but hey, at least it isn't. I mean, at least it's not, instead of getting pesty from across the map, you're just not gonna be able to kill any barbs with 8 lads every round. So that was a disaster prevented. Now about Ranger, I'm not Vincent. I think Vincent's still. Cause here's the thing, like I help them with mainly barb stuff, and then like I think Vincent helps them with like Ranger stuff. Like that's how they do things. They go. It's not directly just content creators. It's people who are like, you know, known in the community for one specific class, and then you know. If you don't leak anything, then they let you talk about suggestions they're gonna do for the class, and then I have to give them my feedback. But it's mainly just about barb. I mean, I did help them with melee sork, but there was no content creator at the time who main only melee sork. Morty is a full caster sork, and I actually had a lot of experience with melee sork, and they knew that because I remember I gave them like a lot of melee sork suggestions, so they knew I was experienced in that. Oh man. And like, to be fair, I mean, I don't even think barb is bad. Like, are we really going to say the class who has... I mean, yeah, they've literally been gutting robust. Like, over and over again. Like, honestly, at this point, they might as well just give barb slightly more HP and then just remove robust. Because at that rate, at least you free a perk slot. That would be nice. Well, that's probably going to be one of my future suggestions, for instance, would be like, just increase Barb's base vitality stat, and then just either rework or remove robust. So that way, Barbs can have more options in perk selection and build crafting, because it opens more build crafting. It gives more build crafting if you're not restricted. Hey, you can't say anything that Barb's doing in RFA Arena has been overpowered, alright? It's just pesty spam. Alright, he isn't bad in the arena event, but you know, there's nothing like crazy broken. It's Ranger. Alright, and look. I'm gonna tell you this right now. As somebody, how do I say this? Let me think. If you hate Ranger, you don't hate Ranger enough when the new wipe happens. Everything that's annoying about Ranger is going to get amplified. I think that's a good way to put it. The key problems of what you hate about Ranger specifically is going to get amplified with the new stuff they're getting. And, you know, splash damage. Because explosive arrows. So, yeah, hiding against the wall isn't going to cut it. Because, explosive arrows. Oh, yeah. Let me ask you a good question, chat. Do you think explosive arrows will proc poison of pestilence upon explosion hit? Let me ask you a good question. Have you thought about that? Since everyone's thinking about pesties. Let me ask you a good question. Because even I don't know that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know that. But I'm concerned that the explosion will also just proc pesty. I'm still now looking at the explosion. It's like, I sure do hope that doesn't proc the pestilence poison and then you just get pested. You get pested from explosive damage. You get both explosion damage, burn, and whatever they do. Whatever it does in the future. And then you also just take poison damage because you got hit with an explosion that you couldn't predict. Now, okay, I will admit, they are aware of Ranger. I'm gonna give them credit because Ranger being problematic has been, you know, blasted in front of their faces multiple times because of that arena tournament. Both Iron Mace arena tournaments, Ranger and Longbow in general, have been the most dominant playstyle. And I will tell you, Paul hates Longbow. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. So I'm just telling you guys to have faith. Paul hates Longbow. He really just does not like it. I don't think anyone really likes Longbow except people who use Longbow. No one likes getting Longbowed. No one likes taking absurd amounts of damage from like across the map. So I'm telling you this so you guys understand. Like the devs understand. At least Paul does, and he's like being the head guy. So like, I'm just saying, have faith. The Ranger gonna be a bit busted. I guess the good way to put it, I think they said this actually in the podcast. Ranger in the new update is gonna be like as overpowered or as slightly overtuned as pre-nerf Whirlwind Barb. When Barb got all of his new stuff, that's probably what it's gonna be like. Now I call Caperson because even Whirlwind has limited range. You can't Whirlwind somebody across the map. So, you know, that's what scares me, right? It's like, yeah, Whirlwind, pre-nerf Whirlwind was really strong because if you were in melee range, you just get deleted by a Bardiche. But you at least had to be in like semi-melee range for that. If a Ranger is going to be as strong as that, but then has, you know, it's a Ranger, so he has infinite range because he can just shoot a bow from across the map. If he's going to be as strong as a pre-nerf Whirlwind Barb, that kind of scares me. Because imagine if like imagine if pre-nerf Whirlwind was infinite range, or it was like, you know, 30 meters or something. Like it was just like that. That's what's thinking in my head, right? That's what I'm thinking in my head when they said that. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be cancer. I'm just getting auto deleted from across the map, aren't I? I'm just. Now I also will note, it might be impacted a little bit. It might be not as bad at first. Because here's what happened with Barb, right? The self-found actually really balanced out the game. Because it was really hard to get specific builds. So pre-nerf Whirlwind Barb did not start becoming a problem until the market opened up. Like if you were back in the last wipe, like Whirlwind Barb was strong, but it was, you had super low action speed because you didn't have good gear. No one had good gear or like specific builds. So the self-found actually did keep Whirlwind Barb in check. That's why they didn't nerf it until market opened up, I think, or around when just about it was opening up. Because it only became a problem when you could actually like build into it, and they have very specific builds with specific roles. Oh yeah, chat. What do you think about this for a unique change? So I was thinking about it. I thought of a really cool idea for gemming. So what if instead, right, it had 5 roles, like a legendary has 4 roles. Like I'm talking old unique. Old unique had 5 roles, but what if instead of just it being 1 stat increase, if you gem it, it's always the max stat. If you use a unique gem. So that would be what's special about uniques and what would differentiate them. So if it's a unique piece of equipment, it has 5 rolls, and you gem if you gem it, it'll always give you the max roll. So like if you gem armor pen on a unique, it'll always give you 6%. If you have a unique emerald or unique ruby. What do you think about that? Yeah, when you first get a unique, it'd be random rolls, right? But if you gem the unique, it would always give you the max roll. I'm not talking like the limited gem unique. I'm talking like the max roll that it could possibly have ungemmed. So that like uniques would still be very special but you wouldn't have stuff where you could stack like 9 in a stat like this. Like, because the problem with, I feel, with like the one roll uniques, it's just too easy to do this. Like, certain classes are just not supposed to have certain stats. Like, a barb is not supposed to be wearing full armor and be able to run at 324 movement speed. Like, maybe a rogue. Oh, repeat the idea. I said, what if uniques, right? Instead of it being one roll, they went back to 5 rolls. And when you first get them, it's just random rolls or whatever. But if you gemmed the unique with any of the 5 rolls, if you gemmed it, it would give you the max stat of that roll. So if you gem with a unique emerald, it would give you 6%, which is, I'm pretty sure 6% on a chest piece is the max roll of armor pen. Like, not the capped gem max, the normal roll max roll. So they'd still be special, and they'd still do something interesting compared to its legendary counterpart, and be worth getting a unique versus a legendary. But it wouldn't be one roll, and it allows classes to have certain things that otherwise is normally being possible. Like, say, for instance, a ranger stacking all armor pen and having 100% armor penetration, which is normally not possible. 5 max stats is dumb. It could get, but you have to gem it, though. That's the thing. Unique gems are pretty rare on their own, and you would have to not only find the unique that you're looking for, but you'd also have to have 5 uniques of gems that you would need. And if they were that useful, and they're still rare, they'd be crazy expensive. That would be busted, Pete? Okay, yeah. I guess. I don't know, it's just an idea spitball. But it still would restrict it to only up to 3. But maybe you're right. Okay, bro, how are we supposed to balance? How am I can't account for streamers being cringe and taking handouts. I don't take handouts, so I don't have that point of view. Here's a secret. You know why the devs like talking to me? Is because I actually don't take handouts. So when I give them feedback on the game, it comes from a perspective of a person who actually plays the game legitimately, who doesn't take shortcuts. Because if I took handouts, my view of the game would be kind of skewed a little bit. Because, like, you know, if I'm always running around with the best gear willy-nilly and artifacts galore, you know, I wouldn't like have the experience of the struggle that a normal player faces when you're running low on gear and running low on gold and you have to make budget kits. Like, yeah, after a viewing experience it might be slightly worse, but like, it's for the genuine experience, it's really good. Because it proves 2 things. A, you don't have to be... I mean, I don't try to be a sweaty player. I don't try to be a sweat. I mean, I main Lizard Man, which is a handicap. I use a weapon, Zweihander, and it's still worse than Bardiche, slightly. Well, I guess nowadays it just depends. Zweihander does have a really good attack pattern, and Whirlwind is really good. But, you know, I don't try to be a sweat, but like, I still play the game normally. And another reason is, like, because I don't take handouts, you know, it gives me a better view on the suggestions for the games. Unique gems are pointless right now? Yeah, true. I wish they made seasons longer and extend it self-bound for a month. Well, I do believe they might. I don't know. My suggestion would be, I feel like they could do something. I mean, isn't Squire Riches pretty much like self-found? Now that I'm thinking about it, isn't that just Squire Riches? Since you find whatever is in the dungeon per run, and you're all set to like, isn't that just Squire Riches at that point? Or am I mistaken? Or is there like something specific about self-found? But squad limited. All right, what if it wasn't squad limited? Would people still want self-found, or would it be okay with Squire Riches being a substitute if there was a duos and solos option? You can only bring gear you found yourself? Well, yeah, but in Squad Riches, same applies. The only gear that you're using is either the Squire kit that you're given for free, or the stuff that you found. And or what your team has found and gives to you to share. Oh, maybe I don't play enough Squire Riches, so maybe I just don't get it. Where are the players? Yeah, but you can't bring in gear to Squire Riches. Well, yeah, but there's the loot quality is pretty good, so all you have to do is like loot a couple chests and you'll start finding what you need. Like, I really played the Squire Riches. I killed a Zweihander Skelly and found a legendary Y off the first Zweihander Skelly that I killed. You know, I went on a killing spree with that sword in question. Like, is that not just self-found? I found it by myself and then I started using it. Man, it reminded me, when I played Squire Riches, it just reminds me of like normal game being Elden Ring and then Squire Riches being like Elden Ring Night Rain. That's what it kind of felt like, the difference. Running in Night Rain, because like, you know, you're just like speed running and moving all the chests. I'm trying to get as equipped as possible. Okay, so the person behind this door must be extremely geared if they killed this guy in like pretty good legos, all things considered, and didn't take any of it. GG. Kind of panicked a little bit because I got cutthroated. Couldn't use my whirlwind or finish using grapple. Okay. Ooh, dang. Yeah. We got a nice little kit here. I can use this for next life when I lay die. Could run a dwarf kit if I really wanted. No, I don't want to run a dwarf kit. Hello there. That is if I get out of here alive. Oh boy. Cactus build. Yeah, cactus build. He's just life stealing me. I'm wearing a headshot damage bonus, like gear set. Yeah, that's so sad. I hate fighting cactus builds. I probably could have actually killed them if I just kept swinging rather than going for a parry, but I kind of panicked because I didn't know how much debuff duration he had. GG's P, how's the road? Oh yeah, GG's. Yeah, I was really planning to do like a 1 life challenge for today, but Lore wants to play Arena later tonight, I think. So I literally can't even use that build. Oh, yeah, let me get rid of my squire kit. I'm gonna try a different kind of build this time around that I've been meaning to want to test. Been lately constantly testing different barb versions of kits to see if I find one that's like really that sticks. I was thinking this template would be kind of good. Yeah, I'm gonna try the inversion I wanted to give a try to. Yeah, this one. Dex cloak. Actually, I used a strength cloak. I don't need it for arena since my agility cloak's a way higher roll. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. What is my MDR with this kind of build? 45? That's not bad. Alright, next up is Wyvern. Yeah, I'm always testing different build ideas that I come up with, because that's how I make stuff like when I found the headshot, when I figured out how good the headshot damage bonus equipment was, for instance. So this is how I do it. I just keep testing different ideas for builds until something just sticks. Dang, a 4 fizz power, armor pen, 3. Yeah, that's a really good legendary as well. That's a really good legendary as well. Alright, chat. First artifact giveaway, first trade. First person who isn't a bot. First person that isn't a bot who trades me gets a free artifact. Alright, yep, not a bot. Alright, which artifact? You must pick. 2 additional echo, a stinky stick, a famine, or a really good roll Leviathan. You must choose. I mean, you can also have the dryas rather if you really wanted to, but Leviathan? Yeah, all yours. There you go. See, it's first person who trades me, and I'm gonna just do it. Unless I find an artifact, the idea is I find an artifact from one of the bosses that I kill. Then when I exit the match, I go to trade immediately, and the first person that trades me, who isn't a trading bot, gets it. But, you know. Yeah, I'm not titling the stream giving away artifacts. Not give a single artifact away. That would just be kind of degenerate, huh? Nothing I can really do if I don't have good RNG and I don't find one, I guess. But you know, you get my point. I feel yeah. I didn't want to like clickbait. It's like I went through the whole stream, didn't find a single artifact, and be like, well, all right, no artifact. Let's see. I do like the dark leaf boots here. By the way, P, I think you should have an anti-bot snipe, or you should have a passcode like Bingo. Well, if I type my name P and like whatnot, it's kind of obvious that it isn't a bot. But yeah, I do say that, you know, it would be the first person who trades me that is a bot. Like, they have to like say something. The bots are not coded to be like, oh my, they're not like, you know, like fan out about P. Bots aren't kind of trained to do that. Well, I guess if someone tried making a bot that sophisticated, then I'd put extra measures. Solid guard. You didn't have iron will. Understand, how tanky are you? Oh, he has a troll spore. Interesting. Oh wait, that isn't a troll's blood, that's a luck potion. So me. Oh, I guess free luck pot. Yeah, boys, let's get them. Yeah, fellow skeletons. GG. Gotta love the grappling hook. The bright side is all that arena slop that I did, I've been constantly using grappling hook and aiming with the thing. So I definitely have gotten a lot better aiming grappling hook at people. So all that arena slop was good for something. All that arena slop was good for something. Oh, my grappling hook aim. Scorpion over here, yeah, bro. Like I said, it's a really good ability as long as you can consistently land the grappling hook. If you miss the grappling hook, well, then you're just, you know, you're just a barb with one ability if you miss the grapple. So it's kind of risky. But if you land it, then you get a lot of mileage out of it. I can use this for my fighter. You're kind of low on gear, so beggars can't really be choosers here. I mean, I could sell one of the artifacts that I don't need anymore, but I guess that would fix the gold problem. I'll only do that if I have to, since I'd rather try and give away artifacts. Preferably, I would try to give away the artifacts. Yeah, that's always kind of the problem with magic resistance kits. Like, I'm running an MDR kit, yeah? But, like, as soon as I put on an MDR kit... I mean, I wouldn't have this as a problem if I played duos and trios. I think it's just a solos issue when you wear a magic resistance kit. It's like, yeah, you will just hardcore body any magic caster, but the problem is, I don't know, it just seems like a curse. Every time you put on an MDR kit, you just don't ever find a magic caster. Now, I guess to be fair, if I always wore a magic resistance kit, I would eventually have those matchups. So maybe if I just, you know, could be one of the things, and like, if that is the truth, that you don't find magic casters, you wear an MDR kit, well then perfect, and you would never have to deal with them. Technically, if you always wore one. But you'd always have to be fighting people in melee with a magic resistance kit. What is my luck stat, by the way? Drink that small little luck pot. I saw I heard, like, a mimic go off, yeah? Like this way, I heard a mimic go off. I guess I'm gonna start main ranger. I mean, you have to aim. You know, that is the classic ranger saying. You actually have to aim your shots. That's the thing, like, ranger does take skill, but a skilled ranger can shut down other people way too hard who are all equally or more skilled on their class. Wow. See how that grappling hook shut him down completely? He was gonna jump to the ice abyss, but I said, no. You want to go to Ice Abyss? No, you ain't going down there. Don't worry, I'll save you. You were about to fall off a cliff. No, I got you. Let me grapple and hook you back on land. Safely on land. You almost fell into the pit. No, I got you, bro. I got you. That's so toxic. Yeah, that's really... I think he was gonna jump to the other side, but it looked like he was gonna... It kind of looked like he was gonna go to the abyss. I mean, he did kind of like mid-jump it, so actually I think he was planning to go to the abyss by jumping down. But at least I technically saved them from doing that. See what I mean? Grappling hook is just so fun. You can just do like crazy things like that. But yeah, I think that's the thing about ranger is like a ranger does take skill, yes. But a skilled ranger can just shut down somebody who is also very skilled on their class way too hard. Or who's like really good on their class, like me on my barb, like people consider me like the best barbarian. Like I did win the barb tournament. I didn't lose a single like match. I went flawless during the whole tournament. But yeah, skilled ranger just auto shuts me down. And there's really nothing I can do about it sometimes. Especially if there's like a fighter with a bow too. Like I get completely shut down. There's just nothing I can do. Doesn't matter how good I am at melee, for instance. If a skilled ranger knows how to hit his shots and keeps distance on you, there's just nothing you can do. Show us the echo you won. It's in my closet. I've shown it before. After this match, I can pull it out real quick and show you. Hey P, I'm a big fan. I watch you all the time. Oh, you watch my streams? No, I watch outside your window. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Oh man, I watch all the time. Only on your window though. No, I watch you on your window. I'm gonna be honest, they should have increased artifact chances by like 10 times. Like double the odds is nice and all, but like it's still, you can still go multiple boss runs, like multiple boss runs on a single artifact. Like remember, how many times did I kill Rock Colossus in those 3 days, and I only found 1 artifact? Like I must have killed Colossus like during it was double the odds the whole time, right? Like, I must have killed the Colossus like 70 times, 1 artifact. And that was under like, you know. And let's be honest here, no normal human being who isn't streaming the game, or isn't like a hardcore gamer, is gonna do Fire Colossus in a 3-day span 70 times for an artifact. Because I only got 1 artifact. And if you want multiple, for instance, well, tough luck. Or if you get a bad artifact that isn't worth a lot and you can't trade in for an artifact that you do want, then also just, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have just been really unlucky. I don't know. Alright, let's do this lighting. Can we do the pounds now? Chat, there's an angry bard on us. Oh, I can't aim it properly. Can't aim properly. Rough. I don't think he died. While he isn't here for the moment, let's see the boss. Harpies are around. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do there. Immediately he got aggro and then the boss is hitting me. Yeah. Well, Squire Kid too, that's just so tragic. That's super sad. Sorry, Pete. Dang, bro. Wait, how did you show up on the stream that quick? I know you used the bard because he said he stood still in death cam. How did you show up to the stream that quick? Did you pull up the stream when you jumped down? Hmm? You sussy baka, were you sniping? Huh? You sussy baka. I mean, I don't want to accuse him of crime. I don't know yet. I'm just saying that. It's like, did you pull up the stream when you first jumped down? And then did you? I don't know. I don't know from his side. He could have taken advantage. He could have not. I have no idea. Yeah, I pulled it up when I jumped. Well, yeah, but were you being shameless or did? Yeah, am I just too trusting that like I'd be like, no, if he said he didn't take advantage of pulling up my stream as he jumped and then waited until I was in the attacking phase so he could easily wait for the perfect opportunity to jump me and then I'd be defenseless. Hey, if he said, no, I didn't do that, P, I'd be like, okay. I don't know. Am I just too trusting or? You know, I'll give him benefit of the doubt. I'll give him benefit of the doubt unless he flat admits it. No, bro, no sniper. Just super obvious and saw a guy with his wire red lizard and constant voice. Okay, all right. Well, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust that you weren't being a lay sussy baka. I'll trust. I'll trust. Maybe I'm too trusting, but you know, I'll trust. No, I'll trust. I'll trust the kind words of a stranger. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, you wouldn't need to exactly stream snipe to notice if I'm getting attacked by or in melee range of wyvern. To be fair. It's not like that's necessary. Upon thinking about it more. Alright. Alright, I gotta sell one of these artifacts because we're poor, chat. I'm just gonna sell like one of the cheapest ones, like Dryad's Wrath or something. I'm late poor. I'm gonna sell it for 29 action. There we go. Would have preferred giving away, but to be fair, I don't think many people want a Dryad's Wrath. A and B, yeah, we need money so I can continue doing bosses, and if I find like a Fulgo or something, then I just give away that, right? And I gave away the Leviathan. Yeah, the goal is we do PvP and then we do the bosses afterwards if we can't find any PvP, and then yeah. Alright, what do you think? Oh yeah, we're playing fighter. We're playing better barb, so I can actually wear a Chappelle. Forgot. We're playing the class who can play lizard and not be actively handicapped. Playing lizard. Silly me, I forgot. Man, if only Bard could wear a Viking helmet on lizard. That's basically, this is the equivalent, huh? Well, you know how much I would kill for that, chat? You know how much I would kill for that if I could? If I could have that? Be like, ah, yeah, please, I would love. Hold on, I'm gonna use counterattack and then or weapon guard. Is weapon guard better on its own, or? While blowing a weapon gain 5%. Hey, I think actually counterattack lasts for 3 seconds. I can go around. You see, that's what I don't get. Why isn't this just one perk? Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, please tell me. why isn't this just one perk? Like, they do the same thing. They almost do the exact same thing. Counterattack lasts 1 extra second, gives 10 action speed, while Weapon Guard gives you those 2 other slight buffs and physical damage bonus. Like, why isn't it just one perk? I never get this. That's what I know people are gonna say, but OP, but like, we don't want shields to have the weapon guard buff. The perk is only meant for weapon guard. Alright, then just make it do both at the same time in one perk. Where if you have counterattack and you block with a shield, it only procs the counterattack, but then if you block with a weapon, you also get the benefit of the weapon guard and the counterattack. Why not just do that? If it's something along those lines, like, oh yeah, it'd be too overpowered with a heater shield. Ooh, just make them do those 2 separate things in one perk, you know? I mean, I guess I'm biased because I come from Barb, so Barb's perks are usually just very simplistic and straightforward. So, you know, I'm not a fighter main, so maybe I'm just, you know, L Barb main doesn't know a fighter. I mean, I'll admit that it's possible. What does Pommel Strike even do? When attacking on the hill, one. I mean, it only works with one-handed weapon, so. I could run Disarm. Just be really nasty. Alright, sure. I'm gonna try Disarm. That'd be funny. Alright. Let's just do Goblin Cave since I'm playing Fighter and Stingray is not advisable on a Fighter without like a specific MDR build. Alright, let us continue. Can I upgrade this kit? No, I think this is good enough. Alright, let's do this. Thing with this helmet, you need to be very careful with headshots. I'm used to, you know, Trapper Hat, which only gives like 8%. This helmet gets 13%. It has more armor rating. I think it's actually be better. What is Pete blabbing about? I zoned out. Don't worry, bro. I'm also zoning out. Sometimes I forget what even I'm talking about half the time. I'll be honest with you. Like mid thought process, I just forget. Hold on, just doing something. Okay. Stop getting. I'm playing Fighter with a double axe. Yeah. Though to be fair, I do always enjoy double axe. But that was from my Mord. That's more of a Mordhau thing, where I enjoyed. Hey chat, I have a question. If Weapon Master is not supposed to give a weapon damage debuff, why is it still showing the debuff icon? It's not applying it anymore. But why is the game still registered that it's showing the debuff, even though there is no debuff? Because it showed that icon back when Weapon Master had like a 10% damage nerf. So it's showing an icon for a debuff that doesn't exist anymore. So the game is just actively gaslighting you into thinking, oh no, red icon when swinging, that equal bad. Bad, bad, no. And it's not even doing it. It doesn't exist. Have you tried Artifact Arena? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I was playing it for 3 straight days. I don't know how much longer I could have mentally handled it, I'm gonna be honest. Rip. Chat, we got rogued. rogue. Let me see if I kind of did just play bad right there. I don't know why. But I want to ask you guys a question, chat. Is anyone else concerned for the upcoming rogue and ranger? Like, why? I don't know why. But like, I just have this like hunch that I'm really going to not have fun. But I don't know. I'm just like thinking about it. I'm just like, oh god, bro, they're gonna get more stuff, bro. Like after that landmine, I'm just thinking in my head, like, oh my god, bro, they're gonna. I hope they just like remove invis and stuff. Like I hope, bro. I'm hoping, bro. Like please. It's like I'm already like thinking about it. Like oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad, bro. I think it's never gonna be as bad as all the previous wipes with multi-class rogues with Panther double jump. It's never gonna be on that level. There's just no way. Unless a rogue can use animal form druids, instant transformation, double jump in animal forms. Because back then, when that multi-classing event was out, you could use, there was 2 dashes on the Panther, right? So a rogue could double jump, dash, double jump, and then dash. Because each time you dashed on Panther, it would reset the double jump cooldown. So the rogue could jump actually like 3 or 4 times, and it looked like they literally just go airborne. They're literally like flying like a helicopter. It looked like they were playing Smash Bros. Melee wave dashing and going upwards somehow. Like, that's what it looked like. Like, if I go back on my YouTube, I could probably pull up the very old footage. But there's just no way it's ever... and I dealt with that. I didn't use multi-classing. I used it a little bit, but I mainly did not actually use multi-classing because I took it as a challenge. So I'm just thinking in my head, there's just no way it's ever going to be that bad. I survived... I remember I survived that, so there's just no way it's gonna be any worse, right? I mean, there's no way it could be worse. But then I say that out loud, and I'm just like, it makes me more worried because like I'm just like thinking about like only time's gonna tell. Because what if I come to regret saying this? Winter is coming, chat. Winter is coming. The rogues are coming. The rogues are gonna be showing up. And they're gonna be they're gonna be in the walls. P is logged in. I'm just thinking about it, bro. Like, I'm just nervous, man. I'm nervous. It's like there's no way. Like I'm like, part of me is like, no, there's no way it'll ever be that bad. But then I'm just not even sure at this point. Like even I don't know. Like what if it does actually be that bad? Alright, let's just play. Let's be alright as why. Alright, first one to trade me that isn't a bot. Free artifact. Dang, y'all is slow. Dang, no one want a free artifact. Dang, alright. Hi, alright. Here's a stick. Yeah, I got you a stick. Are you a bot, by the way? Just making sure. You're not a trading bot, right? You're a real human being. You're not like Chat GPT, right? You're not a robot, are you? I mean, you can't type when, so I'm gonna trust this kind stranger. There we go. You gotta wait until next time I just randomly choose. Next time I'm gonna do like the famine or something. Dang, bro, y'all snoozing, bro. Y'all snoozing. You didn't. Like I said, I'm gonna do it just completely random times. Even I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it when I feel it. I'm just like I don't think about it in at random moments. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just do it right now. Y'all was snoozing on the job. I mean, y'all need to lock in, bro. Y'all need to be on the ready, bro. You need to be on the quick draw. let you let an artifact, free artifact opportunity just slip away. Can't believe that. It's giving the other chatters a chance. Alright, well, I'm just making a rule real quick that it can't be the same person twice. Like, once I've given thee an artifact, you can't just hoard all of it, alright? Like, I'm trying to just distribute the wealth, alright? I'm not gonna do, you know, I'm not gonna just give it to the 1% who are quick, faster than everyone else in the trade chat, alright? Who probably sets up an auto clicker, because I remember back in the day, I had to put that as a rule with the horns. Because, like, when I was doing, like, the Warlord horns, I'm gonna do another Goblin Cave, because there actually are people in there. Yeah, I remember doing that. I had to make it because people were like putting auto clickers to try and trade me the fast so I do the boss for them. Like, I remember that. I miss doing that. That was so fun. Look, it was the one thing that I could do that wasn't actually taking a handout, and I was actively helping the community, and like it was benefiting me. Like, I was always at 0 gold because I was not making any profit, but you know, it was just fun. I just loved helping as a community. Well, I wish I could do something like that, but like since I don't take handouts, I can't afford to do that, unfortunately. Well, maybe if everyone in the Dark and Dark community came up with like a rule set. You know, I'll tell you what. If you get all the Redditors to make a rule set, something like, alright Pete, you can take up to purples in handouts, but every time you get an artifact or whatever you find, you have to give any of the gear that you find to the player that gave you that kit. Like, if the whole Dark and Dark community came together and made like a rule set to make it fair for people I'm fighting against, and also be helping out the community more than destroying, then I would do that. But everyone would have to come together and like 80% would have to come to an agreement on one thing. If people did that, then I would. And it has to be something that actually helps the Dark and Dark community by giving away stuff. Like, RIP, you can take up the purples, but any artifact you find or any gear that you find, you have to give it to that person. So like, if I find an artifact from the boss, that's their artifact. Don't do handouts, it just leads to yeah, I'm not saying I would do. I'm not saying I would take handouts. I'm just saying if I would consider something like that if like the entire Dark and Darker player base just came together and like all the Redditors showed up and be like, alright, what would be the ground rule? And then I would actually consider something like that. But I'd only do it if like, yeah. Because you know what makes me happy? Yeah, so basically not happening? Well, yeah. Yeah, just get all the Dark and Darker player base together. Yeah, and they all have to agree on something. I mean, how hard is that, right? I feel like I'm not asking for a whole lot. You just have to get all the Dark and Darker player base together in one place. Or all the Dark and Darker Redditors. So, chat, is this an out of bounds? Chat, is this an out of bounds? I don't want to show bugs on stream, but I'm kind of worried that a sorcerer could teleport to the other side. Because you see that little floor right there on the end of the torch being lit? A sorcerer could teleport through that little gap. For sure. Or a druid rat could probably just jump up in rat form and crawl up. What do you want? I'm investigating the integrity of the geometry of this map. Fight me, heathen. Yeah, I was hoping you'd close the door. Okay, that really hurts. Oh, he had a DB. No wonder he was doing so much damage with his little knives. He has a full unique kit, probably. Rip. I'm getting stat check, chat. Oh well. I could have won that if I played better. But yeah, that guy was just... Okay, yeah, there actually are people PvPing. Alright, good. But for instance, if I had that DB, if I killed him and got that DB, I'd give it away to chat, for instance. So it isn't that I have to exactly find it from a boss. If I kill players and they have an artifact, then I'll give it away to you guys. Speaking of giving away, all right, first person. Are you a human? You chat GPT? Huh? Use a bot? Huh? Use a bot? Yeah? So you use one of those chat GPTs? Huh? You one of those groks? Money. Alright, for real. Okay, alright. Say Bingus. Type Bingus if you... That's gonna be my CAPTCHA. Just type Bingus. And then the trade chat real quick. If you can type Bingus, then it must mean you're a real person. Alright, good. Alright, not chat GPT. Alright, good. Here you go. Here's your free artifact, sir. See, guys, I just do it complete random. You thought I was gonna wait like another hour to do it. Nah. It's even I don't know what I'm gonna decide on a whim. On a whim, I'm just gonna decide. Oh yeah, let me just do it real quick. I'm gonna try and wear a really good kit. I have a lot of a spare arena equipment that I don't use, so let me actually make a kit with this kind of stuff. Yeah, like this stuff, for instance. I did buy other pieces for my arena kit when I was testing out what the most optimal was, but then I don't use it because, you know, I made the, like, for instance, I don't use these because the cloth pants are better, for instance. And if you're wondering, hey P, didn't you say you were going to use your arena kit yesterday before you ended stream and you were going to do a one life challenge? Yeah, Lore hit me up before I started stream. Or not before, it was like yesterday actually. Okay, before I continue the story, am I weird for doing something like that, or like if I'm so like focused on trying to say the truth, like I want to always be like truthful, right? Like I don't want to lie even when it's like super petty, but like I get like worried and I have to like overcorrect myself if I'm wrong about like even the basic events of like when Lore asked to play. So I like was correcting myself, like, oh no, he didn't say yes, he didn't say today, this morning, he said yeah, it was yesterday. Like am I being like schizo about that? Or is that just, you know, oh wow, nice guy, trying his best to remember correctly and say the truth. So I always want to say the truth, yeah? I don't want to be a little liar. Oh no. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, Laura yesterday, like mid-afternoon or something, asked if I wanted to play arena with him tomorrow, which is today, because it was yesterday. And me trying to overcorrect myself and say the truth has now overcomplicated this story, and it's now harder to follow because I'm saying of today, of the yesterday, of the morning, and now it makes less sense. You see, that was what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, it's just, the story gets way more complicated because I'm trying to like make sure I don't accidentally lie. I find it pretty funny now. I'm thinking about it, like, dang, bro. Oh yeah. Hey Stealth, are you in game? I'll give you this echo. Stealth, how about it? I'll give you the last artifact. So, cause yeah. And for anyone asks, why are you giving him your mod special treatment? He's my cousin. All right. He only has like 2,000 gold. So, you know, would like to try and give a family member a nice thing so he can enjoy the arena event. I mean, it is just an echo, but yeah. It's a 2 additional weapon damage echo. It's really good. But that way my family member can enjoy the arena event. I'm gonna play the next game, but once you just hop on, and then after the next game, when I extract, I'll give you, yeah. Oh my god, who bought up all of the unique trapper hats? Who bought up all of the unique trapper hats? Who did it? Nah, who did it? Which one of y'all did this? Who was messed up? Who's messed up and did all that? Nah, bro. Which one of y'all were the sussy baka? Who bought what do you need? That's not a bro. I wanted it for my build. Alright, I'm just gonna use vitality, I guess. It's just come on, man. I wanted that. If I'm fighting people with arena kit or artifacts, then I need to like up my stuff. Look, I can't even afford the max weapon damage because it's 15k. People are, yeah, that gosh thing. This is 5,000 gold just for, ugh. Jesus. All right. Luckily, this is why I did not want to use this because Laura wants to play tonight, apparently. So I had to keep my arena kit, even though I was planning originally to using it. All right, let me play the rest of it. Let me play this match, next match out, and then yeah. All right, this is a good. I don't really need. Yeah, I don't need. I want crush. I don't need two-hander. You like having uniques boosted to a single stat? I do think it creates problems. I mean, I like it when I'm using my own builds, like, you know, I do like being able to run like a 330 movement speed set if I do it right with the uniques agilities, but like, it does become problematic when like a rogue is running around with 200 health, for instance. Because they're wearing a light Akaton with 9 vitality. So it just gives them like 50 or 30 something HP. Just gives them a ridiculous amount of health. Wow, you can't even use Whirlwind while you're while poisoned by these giant spiders. That is just so evil. P entertain me? Dog, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm giving away artifacts to the people, alright? I'm trying, bro. It's hard out here, man. There's not a whole lot going on with the game right now. But I'm doing what I can. Okay, who is doing Cyclops at this time of day? I promise, bro, I'm trying. Hard out here. There's not much going on. I mean, not difficult, like job difficult, you know, just difficult to have it be entertaining. It's just not too much going on. Oi! You heathen. Gotta love the grappling hook. Why am I picking up a blood stat blade? They're not really worth all that much. No one's in arena right now. Yeah, I'm not in arena either because I couldn't handle anymore, bro. It was just 3 days of arena slop. 3 days of just constantly getting double pestilence by a fighter and ranger. Or worse, the ranger had a Nephilim, and now that longbow is just doing insane amounts of damage, and then you're also getting pesty at the same time. So you're getting hit with 2 different artifact bows. You know, I think that's the core issue. You know what I think that is? I think it's not just ranger on its own arena, it's the fact that there's 2 of them. It's like, if there was only one guy with the bow in question, that'd be more manageable, because, like, you know, you just stay out of a sight line, right? But if there's 2 of them, you can't keep track. It's way hard to keep tabs on both of them at the same time. I think the main issue. What about Elven Bard? Oh, well, I guess technically, theoretically speaking, yeah, there could be 3 of them. With an Elven Bard with Elven Bow. That is true. I don't know if I have the unfortunate triple bow team. I can't remember. Luckily I was spared. To be fair, I was solo queuing. Yeah. Though, I mean, I already came to the conclusion that the reason why Ranger is so problematic in, like, arena is just because the maps are super open and they're close quarters. Or, not close quarters, but, you know, it's super open, tight hallways, straight hallways to each team, and there's no cover. Like, there's not much cover to use. And the cover that you can use, well, if they have, like, a sorcerer on their team with, like, firewall or lightning storm, then you can't even use the cover. And you also just get punished. Okay, something happened in there. Why, I don't know if this is like instinct or something, but something tells me that I would die if I entered that door. I don't know why, but like, I'm getting super nervous. Okay, well, maybe next time I should trust my gut feeling. I think I have I guess I have sharp instincts for a reason. Oh, you just see a dead body and then drop potions everywhere. You see 2 dead bodies and drop potions everywhere. You can't help but, you know, think for a second, like, seems like multiple people have entered this room and then instantly perished. It was just deduction, because, like, multiple people are dead in this one room. And they've been all stripped, and there's dropped potions everywhere. So, very clearly, people who enter this room are just dying. I love insane instinct. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's just deduction skills. Like, I'm seeing there's a lot of dead corpses in one room, and the lights are also turned off. That was probably another dead giveaway. Was the lights were also just turned off. So I'm just like thinking in my head, Before anyone says, ooh, Pete's ESPing. Dog, literally the same match I was trying to hit an invis rogue, and I was like not hitting him. So that was like ESPing, yeah. So before anyone tries to hit me with the, oh wow, P only you dude, ESP, what a cheese ball. No. No, stop the cap. Stop the cap. I don't even know if anyone even saying that, but you know. Literally, no one probably, potentially no one even said that, I'm just making up hypotheticals. Like a lunatic, but you know, you get my point. Anyways. Okay, so I guess what happened was the fighter killed the wizard, and then the rogue third-partied. Full melee class is basically unplayable in arena. I played the arena event and I got kills consistently. Like in certain team comps though, like a barb would, me playing my barb, I just get completely shut down because when I was random queuing, if the enemy team had like a certain team comp, like 2 bows, fighter and a ranger, and they both focus fired on me, like I would just not be able to play the game. Borealis on this time of day and look in your kitchen completely this time of year localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. Today on ceiling inspectors. Okay, again, you can see why I had that first instinct. Like, there's just a dead guy on the floor. So either 2 things happen. Either this guy's skill issue the goblins, which we'll be able to verify, because we fast loot him. If we fast loot him, then he died of goblins. Okay, he died of goblins. But like, for all I know, a rogue could have just killed that man, and he's just waiting for another poor fool to see the dead body and be like, because that's what rogues do. Rogues do that. Rogues do exactly that, where they camp around a dead body and then wait for some other poor fool to show up and be like, oh, there's a dead body on the floor. I'm gonna loot. Free loot on the floor. Ooh. And then they get landmine while they're looting. It happens so often. But I can't even trust when it's just like a guy just died of goblins. Because, you know, even if the guy did actually die to goblins, the rogue could have showed up and then started camping the body. Just can't trust it, man. Can't trust it. This game, you know, that is always the funniest thing, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it, like, no matter how weak or strong rogue has been in the past, there's always one class that you're super afraid of, the most afraid of, to sneak up on you. Like, yeah, sure, a barb to sneak up on you on a felling axe or whatever. Like, sure, I guess. But we all know there's one class that everyone's terrified of getting snuck up on. Like, no matter how weak or strong rogue has ever been. Just the fact that he has invis. So, like, you can't ever truly know. Because at least with the other classes, yeah, technically a barb with a felling axe, if they snuck up on you, would be probably more threatening. But like, unless he stacks 15 knowledge, he can't go invis. You can still visually see the problem. And even if they use invis pods, you hear a drinking noise. Man, I hate how I have to use the mouse. I hope they fix this soon, man. I hope this is not a problem when the new wipe happens. Or I have to, like, constantly be using this mouse just because it's still borked. What are the tears for? They're the tears of the kingdom. Da 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 da. Come on, guys. We gotta go defeat the evil demon lord rogue over there. Yeah, come on, guys. Secret stone? Demon rogue? I mean, I guess you could actually say Demon King because of the new boss coming out. So, to be fair, I guess you could say Demon King. Oh, man. There's nothing I love more than to smash the Demon King. My favorite line. Hold on. Alright. Alright. When you use an entire perk slot on Barbarian just so you can skip fighting the PV. Go straight to the rock golem. You know what really still makes me mad about this game? You know what truly makes me upset? Hold on. Hold up. Hey Warlock, guess what? Wilder moment. Oh, you dodged it this time. Well, maybe I shouldn't have announced that what I was going to try and do. When you get back here, hey, get him! Get him, Bacon! Get him! Get him, Bacon! Roadhog. I did it. But I think there's another guy here. Huh. I saw the PV go on the wall. So it's soaring. Anyways, as I was originally saying, you know what really makes me mad about this game? The fact that there's a shrine in this wall that you can't reach. Listen. You can hear it. There's the glow of this little thing, so it's there. But you can't ever reach it. You can't get to it. It's impossible. You can't get... There's a shrine hidden in this wall. And it's literally impossible to get to it. And it's not the fire one, because it's down there. I tested that. Where I interacted with the fire shrine, and then, and it doesn't play the noise. But no, it still plays the noise, even if you interact with that shrine. So it's not that shrine. There's literally, there is indeed a, like, power shrine or something stuck in the wall. Can I help you? I'm currently mauling about a shrine that's in the wall that you can't get to. You'll never get me. Am I crazy or is he wearing really weird looking armor? What armor is he wearing, chat? I've never... It's like silver. It's like he's like wearing like silver ingots. Like what? It's like silver. What armor is he wearing? Like is it metal obsidian armor or something? Like, what is he wearing? What is that Warlock wearing? So it looks like to me he's wearing like silver. Come on. It has to be obsidian, not plate armor. That's what it looks like. Wait, doesn't plate armor already have projectile resistance? So what would obsidian plate armor do? Would it just give you more? Third log on the map. Yeah, surprisingly, there's a lot of people hungry for PvP. let's investigate. Am I right? Is that obsidian plate armor? Oh yeah, it is. 6% projectile resistance. What's the normal rate? 5.5. 8%? Oh wait, no, that's headshot. Oh, 2%. No, I thought 8% was the projectile. Wait, 8% on this? Huh. I mean, I don't know if that's a lot. 6% on the pants seems like a lot, right? And then you get this. It's like a good amount, right? Like this is 3.5 and then that's 5.5. But this is a dark Horus. I don't know the difference. It could be different stats. Am I overthinking this? Probably I'm overthinking it. You know, I'm gonna take this armor and I'm gonna equip it on my fighter. How about it? I'll take his stuff. I'll take that obsidian and put it on my fighter if I get out here alive. Anyways, surprisingly, a lot of people duking out for Fire Colossus. And I was sitting there molding about the shrine being stuck in the wall that you can't reach. And again, let's check the other side. See, it's super weird. You can only hear it from that one side. You know what also makes me upset? The fact that there's a rope right there. That's the rope to the elevator below us, but they forgot to hide it. My immersion is completely broken, chat. See, these are the real things that I get upset about. Game balancing? Nah. Players just being really mean? I mean, that does make me a little sad, but nah. Slight clipping issues? Yeah. A shrine stuck in the wall? Oh yeah, that really gets me going. Oh man. Oof. You're gonna hold me back, bro. Because if I can't reach that shrine in the wall. And I want it super bad. I want to get the shrine. And it's not this shrine, look. Let's pick this up. I'm gonna prove it. Okay, you can't hear it anymore, right? The shrine is not making that audio. So if I go back up there, surely. See? It's not the one below. There is a shrine. There's like a power shrine because the red glow. So it's either a protection shrine or a power shrine. And the fact that you can't even see it, you can only hear it because you can't shove your head through it to look to see what it is. Unless maybe you could if you were playing a druid and you get like a specific angle. There is a shrine stuck in that wall, and I want it. Why is it stuck in the wall? I want it. Give it to me. It frustrates me knowing I can't reach it. I'm so close. It's just right behind this wall. It's right there. It is right there, but you can't get it. It annoys me. These are the real things that frustrate me. But it's so petty. It's so petty. Like, it's so petty. But for some reason, that's what actually genuinely makes me upset. It's the fact that I just know that's a thing, and I'll never be able to get it. I think it's that's the knowledge. It's like, it's such specific information. And like, barely anyone knows it's a thing. But like, I know it's a thing, and I know it's impossible to reach. But unless you're playing like Druid, what if there actually is a way? What if there is like a specific thing you could do on like Druid or melee sword with Electro Dash, and you could actually reach the shrine? Like, nothing to say there is like there could be actually a method, and I'm annoyed that I don't know that method if there is one. But there could also just be no way. So then I think to myself, I pondered. It keeps me up at night. Like, how do I move on in life without knowing how to get to that shrine? What if it's like a dev shrine, right? What if it's like a in development shrine? What if it gives you like a stat? Like, what if it's like a secret shrine, like an Easter egg, where if you pull a lever, the wall opens up and it's like a luck shrine, like a never before seen shrine that gives you luck. Like, it's a completely unused shrine. And it's like an Easter egg, like, oh, if you're on this specific part of the corner of the map and you pull this lever, the wall will actually open up. It could be like a Call of Duty Black Ops COD Zombies as Easter egg. And it'd be like, it's like super well hidden, you don't never know. And the only hint is you can hear it on the other side of the wall, but you gotta find the lever. Like, they could be doing something like that. But my brain thinks about that. My brain questions it. Because it could be so many things. It could be intentional. It's an Easter egg that you have to figure out. Like, how cool would that be if you figure it out and you get like a unique, unused ever shrine? Like I said, what if it's like a shrine that gives luck? I'm so spaced out thinking about that I'm actually destroying this boss. Like, I am not taking a single hit point. Well, now I'm going to, because he's doing that. Like, I just absolutely dunked on that boss. It's like, I'm so frustrated about that one thing that I completely locked in by it because I was completely spaced out. I was so spaced out that like I went into like an Ultra Instinct Dragon Ball Z-esque state where I was like in a flow state because I was not thinking about anything other than one thing. My brain was completely somewhere else, thinking how frustrating it is there's a shrine you can't reach. I need answers, chat. I need answers. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna take the elevator. Like I said, if I find an artifact, then I give it away to chat. I already given away a couple artifacts. I'm gonna give away, Echo. You need Jesus? No, what I need... What if that shrine leads me to Jesus? Do you ever question that? What if it's like a super secret ultra shrine? Like, you interact with the shrine, and then you get a buff that allows you to see Jesus. He's been invisible the whole time. He's always been around. Yeah, what if that shrine is a shrine that gives you the ability to see Jesus? Did you think about that? I mean, it is also just as likely to be that. You never know. We won't ever know. It could be, like, that is also just as likely because we'll never know what that shrine does. Because we can't see it, and we don't know, and we can't interact with it. It's just stuck in the wall. Forever. Alright, Stealth. Go to trade. I'll give you the artifact. So you, because, you know, he's family. He's a cherished cousin. So I wanted to give him an artifact so he can also enjoy the arena artifact event. Alright, Stealth, go and trade. Alright, is this you? I'm assuming it is, yeah? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Just type in Twitch chat Stealth to make sure this is you. Just type like E in chat or something, so I just make sure. Stealth, just type in Twitch chat so I make sure it's you. So I'm absolutely certain. Might be a bot. Yeah, it's me. Okay, alright, good. There you go. Now you can use an artifact. I mean, it's not the... It's a decent artifact. Echoes is not bad, especially use Whirlwind. But, you know, I wanted to let you have that since I didn't need any more. I've given away, like, all the other artifacts to the chatters. But yeah, chat. When's that gonna be? When is someone gonna make a video? How to get to when's someone gonna make a video on getting to that shrine? Like, what if you go out of bounds on the map, right? And like you have to like go back in bounds, but you have to go in the bounds in that wall that the shrine is stuck in. And then what if there's like a secret way to actually interact with it? Or what if like it is an actual Easter egg, right? And like if you interact with a certain lever, it'll just like, it's like a COD Zombies Easter egg where like if you go to a very hidden spot around the map in Firekeep, there's a hidden lever like across the map that opens up the wall, and it's like a secret shrine that gives you like boosted luck. But what if it's something crazy? What if it's like an unused shrine? It could be a dev shrine, because why else would it be stuck in the wall? What if it's like a shrine that gives you magic power bonus? What if it's like a unique shrine that we've never seen? What if it's a shrine that gives action speed? And earlier, what if it's a shrine that lets you see Jesus? What if it's a shrine? What if it's a shrine that has the buff to allow you to see Jesus? It's just as likely. But we'll never know. And that's what gets to me. It's like, I want to know. I need to know. I can't. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. Like, is this just autistic things? Am I just that high on? Am I just that much on Tylenol? Am I just like I'm high functioning? So like, it could just be that I'm just autistic, and that's why I have like just in certain things that's that's just people on the spectrum like me, I guess, be like. Oh, game balance? Nah. Shrine stuck in a wall? Yeah. But like, when you think about it, you never know. Like, there's so many possibilities. That's what my brain thinks. It's just like, I'm curious. I want to know. Like, I just want to know. Like, I'm autistic, but I'm self-aware. So like, I don't know. I mean, am I so like fixated on it because I'm autistic, or would a normal person, not a normal person, because I'm a normal guy, but would just anyone who isn't autistic just also have this thought, like me spreading this information to everybody here? I mean, maybe I'm not the only one who wants to know what's in there. What's in that wall? Hold on. See available. Hold on. Dang it. Let's see. Oh wait, hold up. I got an idea. Oh wait, I got a funny idea. Jason, what's in the wall? What's in
Which
the wall, Jason? What's in the wall, Jason? I need to know. There's a shrine in the walls. Tell me. I need to know. I can't move on.
What the fuck?
Jason, what is it? What is the shrine?
Do I need to pull up your stream?
Do you not know what I'm talking about? I thought you were typing in chat earlier when I was talking about it. There is a shrine in Firekeep that is behind a wall, and you can't reach it. And it frustrates me. I need to know. What if it's an Easter egg? What if there's like a secret level? I was talking about chat. Like, what if it's a secret shrine, like a dev shrine? Why else would there be a shrine stuck in the wall that you can't access? Unless it's like what if it's like a cool shrine where it does something brand new they were testing? Where it gives like action speed or luck?
Huh. I don't know.
There's a shrine stuck in the wall. You can't see it, but you can hear it. And you can see a faint glow, so you know it's in that wall.
Have you tried evil eyeing and seeing if it exists?
No, but could you? Because I don't want to show bugs on stream, Jason. I need to know. I need to know, Jason.
Okay, which module is it?
It's in Firekeep. It's in Firekeep. No, I'm gonna go to the module. Here, you can watch my channel. I'm gonna go back there. I got a lot of PvP in Firekeep. Everyone's fiending for Fire Colossus for some reason. Been also giving away artifacts. Yeah.
Probably the tier, if I had to guess.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, the getting.
Everybody wants the squat emote.
Yeah. I'm squatting right now, like in the thinking pose. Like knuckle over under head. Forget the name of the statue in question. Is it just called the Thinking Man? No, it's not that. What's the specific name?
Yeah, Thinking Man, or
is it actually just called Thinking Man? Did I get it right? And I was like, Thinking Man. No, that's way too simple. Why they just call it the Thinking Man?
Or it might be like the Thinker.
Oh yeah, the Thinker. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember. Hello, it is I, Roadhog.
Thinking Man, I think, is a sculpture, but I know there's one on my campus called the Thinker. Like, hold up.
All right, sorry, I'm just
college. Let's see.
It's always funny because whenever I have these like autistic fixations while I'm playing, I just play so much better because I'm not. Jason, oh my God, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah,
that's a phony.
Yeah. What I find, yeah, that's what I find funny is like I just play like so much better because I'm so locked in on thinking about something else that like I'm just in like an ultra instinct state where I just body everybody. It's like I'm just not thinking of the fight. Like I'm not paying attention. Well, my brain is somewhere completely else right now.
Is that a Barb you just killed or Jason Bourne?
It was a bard.
Like look at that movement. Look at that movement.
Interesting.
And it's all because I'm thinking about a shrine that's stuck in a wall. Hello there, Mr. Barb. It's time to die. What if the shrine opens? What if the wall opens to the shrine if I kill, like, everyone in the lobby? I mean, this is a possibility. Only one way to find out.
If nobody's around to kill, then...
I don't know why he's dodging the grappling though. He's probably Iron Will. Can you get back here, you heathen?
Hey, heal! I gotta heal!
Bro, you started the fight, you finish it!
Finish it, Peterson, don't worry. Already sat you down once with DB, don't miss.
Okay, that's it.
You caught me.
Yeah, P, I landmined you with a death bloom after throwing 30 knives until my half HP!
I didn't.
Now that you're playing my class, not so easy! I thought Barb was the easier class! You're even running probably two-handed quarterstaff, which is like absurdly good.
Never.
Rip. He just kept kiting me. Fair enough. Got kited to death.
Damn.
Yeah.
GG.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to the shrine in question. Okay, there is something I did want to test. I'm gonna do it just for bug testing. There is a hole in the ceiling that a druid or a sorcerer might be able to get out of the map in Goblin Cave. So I actually do want to test that real quick. I try not to show bugs on stream, but, you know, I think this is important to test. I'm not going to explore out of bounds in Goblin Cave. I've already done that in the past. I need to figure this out for bug to report.
You found out you could move the Fire Colossus last time. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. People definitely did not abuse that and move the Colossus into a spot no one could actually reach him. And then they had to... Wait, when did I have a Void Blade? And you see, I always store so much stuff on my other characters and I completely forget that it's here. Like, oh yeah, I just have 6 dexterity Chappelles in here. Like, oh wow. I could have sold this stuff or used it any moment if I really wanted to. I'm struggling to get by. And I just had this in my stash on another character and I never knew. Well, that's besides the point. Alright. Just gonna buy an extra stash space. Alright, let me just speedrun in PV mode to this out of bounds spot and then I'll show you the thing in the wall that's making me morb. Shapeshifting.
Pretty sure there's only like 2 health shrines on that map.
On what, Firekeep?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, there's a shrine stuck in the wall. I need answers. Here, I'm going to PV Goblin Cave to do this test real quick. Might as well. I found that that shrine months ago. Still going on about. No, there's a shrine there's a shrine stuck in the wall that you can't reach. Druid you? I mean, I'm testing a bug. That's the only reason I'm on Druid. So it's just to test a bug. To test two things: to show Jason the out of bounds shrine, or the shrine stuck in the wall, and then a test to see if this my concerns about this, because there's just a hole in the ceiling, basically, right? Like between where the wall and the ceiling, it's not fully there. It's a little gap, a little crevice. I worry that a druid or a sword can teleport just right through it, go through it, and then break the map, and that would be really bad. So, where is that module with the dummies? I always forget. Chad, did anyone remember? If I look at the map, it's not really intense to focus on. Actually, I remember the layout. I'm looking for that one module with like the dummies. It's got like that jump spot. People can go up in the ceiling.
It's under the middle room.
Yeah.
Is it that?
Under the
Maybe-
dead center.
Dead center east. Yeah.
Dead center east?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
east one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's south of center.
No.
Or east of you currently.
Okay, I'm just gonna go east.
C4.
East.
Yeah, I'm going
East.
east. I'm going east.
Yeah, you're going south.
Where am I going? Lumbo? East? This is the east. Alright.
Now go
east.
through that door to your left, the north.
Okay. Now hold up. Why? We were just over there. We could. Hold on.
Fucking east.
I wumbo. You wumbo.
Alright, yeah, this is the model. Thank you. It's gonna say like, man, I was about to say I'm never gonna trust the text to speech on GPS. Next right, take a U-turn.
Turn left right now.
Yeah, I want a GPS on a car that just like screams at you and like panic. Go. I want that. I want the car GPS that is just like way too over concerned. Alright, well this is one other thing I guess I could show you. And if it actually works, then I'm gonna report it immediately. Because the devs do give me permission to test this stuff that it asks. So but only for reporting. You see this? There's a gap. So me's worried, right? Either a sorcerer could teleport or a druid could fit through. I have to use a mouse because the safe boot has completely bugged out my pen. I'm still depressed about that, man. I really hope they fix that eventually.
Wait, you're unable to.
Yeah, I can't move my inventory. I can only move my mouse. I can only move the pen's camera. That's it. That's all I can do. Can't click. Nothing. I really bounded my right and left mouse, or my left click to my ASMR, and I have to use a mouse to anything with inventory. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I could. I'm just not good enough at Druid to do this. But if I did, like, all you have to do is a chicken jump and then you just squeeze in through rat form. Like, I'm really looking at it. Yeah, you need to start in chicken form. Let me see if I could have tested this on Sork and just teleport. Because you see, Sork can teleport, like, through stuff like this if you have a line of sight. Like, there are some out-of-bounds spots in Ice Map just like that, where a sword can literally just teleport out. But I wanted to test it on Druid, just to see if it was a wide enough gap for a Druid to fit right through. I could just test real quick to see if the chicken can just fit. Probably not. This is so hard. Okay, I need a light up there. Hold on. Jason, I'm bad at parkour and druid movement. Please help. How do you...
I don't play Druid.
Yeah, no, I don't play druid either. That's the problem. And I'm trying to throw a torch down here, but it keeps falling down. Alright, hold up. Okay, alright. Now I can actually see.
I probably have less hours on Druid than you do. Probably.
See, look. Okay, maybe this is druid proof. Maybe. If you could jump up there in rat form, you could fit, but in chicken's too tall. So maybe it's only a sword thing, or because like look, if you got perfect position, a rat could squeeze right through that. And that's the concern. Maybe I could just jump with a rat. I love.
You might not have enough knowledge, like to catch the jump, you know.
Here, let me just get on here and rat form and just try and jump like normal. It's like you have this, right? You could just like scale up this.
You levitated as a rat.
Some
That might work. This is a very hard jump, but yeah, I'm worried. I'm not gonna do it again on sword because you know I don't want to like bore people watching me play cave diving simulator. But later on camera, I'm gonna test to see if I can just tell because the sword could probably just teleport right through this little gap and just go down. Yeah, I'm gonna only test this one more time. Cause like, look, that hole right there. See that? You could fit a rat. That rat could fit right there. You just have to be good at jumping, I guess. So you reach the ceiling. All you do is just make that jump right there. And then, bada bing, bada boom, there's a rat in the walls. Alright, I'm doing this one more time. If I fail this next jump, I'm just gonna go show you the shrine that's out of the wall, out of bounds. Or not out of bounds, but in a wall. Technically out of bounds, I guess. Alright.
There's like a Q east real quick.
Yeah. One last thing. I wanted to test to see what would happen if I do this. Gosh dang.
If you had a
Why am I so
teammate
bad at
sword
this? Why am I so...
levitate you as a rat.
Nah. Like I said, I'm gonna test it off camera, but I'm pretty sure Sorks, from how I found out of bounds spots and reported to Iron Mace on ice map, you could literally just teleport right through. Like any time of life, like I could just teleport through. Probably. I'm like 80% sure it'd be possible. Alright, I'm just gonna show you the wall. I'm gonna just show you the shrine on the wall and then die. I feel like that jump is possible, but I'm just not used to ammo form parkour. Pete, take this dang kit back. No, I don't take kits back. I don't take handouts, dog. I ain't like that, chief. You know what made me happy last night, Jason?
What's that?
I was reading a Reddit post about a Reddit thread complaining about people who take handouts in arena. But then one of the replies was not skinny P, and I felt happy about that one. I'm like, ah, yes.
Like in the artifact arena, or like?
Yeah, in artifact arena. The Reddit thread was complaining about like streamers who are taking handouts for arena and like having like absurd kits and they're stealing it for free. While people who play the game normally have to grind for their arena kit. It's mainly just people frustrated about that.
I mean, handouts is pretty much like taking. It's like RMT with extra steps.
Well, yeah, it's the same. Well, no, it's worse than RMT because it's free. With RMT, they're not gonna spend like infinite amount of money, right? Like, eventually they're gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna spend more money. I already spent like $30 or something, right? But with handouts, just keep going. As long as I have viewers to give them stuff. Also, is it true? I was really also reading that thread. People were also saying like people were doing stuff like putting text on screen and not playing the game until someone gave them a handout. Is that true? Are streamers doing that?
I haven't seen any.
I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Anyways, alright, Jason, see the shrine? See how it's making this noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna interact with it and get rid of the noise. Alright, it's no longer playing the noise, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, and if we go right above it, and this wall, specifically if you hug this wall, you hear it?
I do.
It's a shrine. Also, there's like a glow right here. There's a shrine in this wall. Like, look, I'm gonna go on the outside and you'll see it's in the wall itself. It's stuck in there. And
there is a health shrine in the room next door.
Yeah, but it would not be playing right here if I was right here. It's specifically only on this end of the wall. But you can't hear it from the outside, though. That's the weird thing. Only when you're inside. So it's like deep in that wall. You can't hear it at all from the outside.
Do all the health shrines make the same sound?
Yeah, all shrines make the same noise.
It's like you should take the health shrine and then see if it still exists.
Oh nah, they put 6-7 in this game. Oh nah, dog. Now who on the dev team did this? Who on the dev team did
6-7.
Gosh dang it, bro! Let it die, bro.
Oh shit!
Who put that in the? Who thinks some of the dev team thinks they're funny? Nah, bro. Who put 6-7 in the game? Who did that? Who put 6-7 in the game? Nah, bro. Some of the dev team think they're funny. That is messed up, bro. I didn't even notice that until just now. See, look, there's a shrine in there wall, but you can't see it. You could almost. If you were just. Well, maybe if I use animal form, I can get like a different head angle, right? No, I can't use that. But it's in that wall, Jason.
Are you
it annoys me.
Sure? Like, I
right
hear
there.
it, but like,
yeah.
can you confirm by taking the health shrine as well and making sure it doesn't exist?
All right. Where's the health shrine? Good question.
It's immediately west of where you're at right now.
Okay.
I believe.
Why it would be? It's so
go
far
through
away.
that door and then go north.
All right, I'm gonna take this
As
health
soon as
shrine. I swear to God, if this entire time it was this health shrine, I'm gonna be upset.
To the wrong cave.
I mean, at least I'll have the answers, right? I guess. But part of me's not kind of scared. All right. Okay, we took the shrine, right? It's no longer making a noise.
Yep. For like 2 minutes, maybe.
I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna be crying. Still, no, it's a real shrine.
And the one down below that is not back.
Yep, still taken. It just came back up, so let me take it again.
Okay, then yeah, you might be onto something.
What if it's like a secret dev shrine that they were testing, like give action speed or gives luck? Like, we don't know. Like, why else would they shove a shrine in the wall you can't get to? It annoys me. Isn't it, Jason, am I just like too autistic or something? Like, why do I get frustrated about, like, I don't get frustrated, like, I get frustrated as the occasional ranger, sure. But like, what really gets me is stuff like this. This is what gets to me. Also, what gets to me, I mean, now I'm never gonna unsee that statue ever again. But you know what else gets to me? There's a rope from under or below because of the elevator, right? They forgot to hide the rope from above. That's what it frustrates me. That I know, I see it, and now that I know, I can't unnoticed. Like, oh yeah, they forgot. Like, why isn't there a line between the modules on the lava? You see the line?
I do.
You see the invisible line? Who put it there? Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna dynamize. But who put that there? dev textures when they're placing boxes, because they place it in like boxes, but they forgot to remove the box outline right here. It annoys me. See, it's still going. It goes all the way through. They forgot.
Alright, boys, I'm out of here. I gotta go back to work.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Have a good stream, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna go continue.
Later, Floofy.
I'm gonna go. But I just wanted to spread my grievances. Jason, I need you to figure that out.
I mean, I don't think I'll be able to access it and actually use it, but I can look at it and see what shrine it is.
Yeah?
Maybe it's...
Like, what if it's a secret shrine? Like, I said to myself, what if it's like an Easter egg they put in the game, right? Where if you go, like, interact with the lever, the wall opens up. Because it's like a completely flat wall, right? Like, it could actually open. But what if it's an Easter egg and it allows you, and it's like a cool little Easter egg, like, oh, you get 500 luck when you interact with this shrine. But you have to find the secret lever. It could be.
I don't know, man. I'll look.
What if it's a shrine that's so good that it allows you to see Jesus? What if he's been invisible this whole time, but that interacting with that shrine lets you see Jesus in game? It's the Jesus shrine. The Christian eye shrine, even you could even say.
I don't think that's what they put in the game.
I mean, it could. You can't say it's not true. It's not possible.
It's 50-50.
Either they did it or they didn't.
Yeah, like, you know, that theory is as good as any other answer because we don't know for certain what's in that shrine, right? We don't know what it is. So anything, it could be literally anything. It could be a shrine that lets you see aliens, for all we know. Could just be some dev was just lazy and didn't want to put a shrine, or they had a shrine, they wanted to remove it. So rather than just pushing the delete key, they just shoved it in the wall and be like, ah, yeah, no one will ever figure it out. That'll solve that problem.
I assume it's just laziness, or like a lack of maybe not laziness, yeah, just like a lack of attention to detail, or.
But it annoys me.
Just having more important parts of the content update to work on.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, like, I must know.
I'm down there, so you know I'll try to get to the bottom of it. At least for like the next hour.
Can you also kill the 6-7 statue, please, while you're there? Just please let it die.
Is it breakable?
I hope so. If not, find a way. Find a way.
I have a crystal sword. I don't know.
Find a way. I need that needs to go. That needs to go. I can't let that be a thing, bro. It cannot exist. Wait, I think there's also more of those shrines. I think there's like a copy and paste. There's probably like 6-7 shrines everywhere on the maps now. Now I'm never gonna unsee that. I'm never gonna unsee it. And I'm thinking about it.
Pretty sure they have that 6-7 statue on
everywhere. Now I'm thinking about it.
And ruins.
Yep. I think I gotta quit the game if there's 6-7 shrines everywhere. Like, I don't know if I can continue playing the game. It's just dead memes everywhere. Like,
wait, it's dead already?
Dead meme. I hope it is. I pray it's a dead meme.
Jeez.
Gotta revive it at the shrine, dude. Bring it back.
Alright. I'm gonna go continue the stream. My chatters are probably not happy with me, you know. With this
having fun exploring the game. Crazy.
Yeah, they don't like me having fun. They're like, entertain us. I'm just kidding, I love my audience. Anyways, alright, have a good time, Jason.
Yep. See ya. Have a good stream.
Alright, guys. Sorry for this being sidetracked. I do apologize. But I felt like it was vitally important. Because so it does confirm there actually is a shrine stuck in the wall. Hell Shrine got replaced with this by the 6-7 shrine? Yeah, you think? You think so? What's my projectile resistance on there? 26%? That's not bad. Go to Ice Map and Runes and find the hidden Jesus reference we already know. About water map crosses. Oh yeah, there are crosses. On water map. You're right. I remember because I was shoving my head. I was trying to figure a way out of bounds on water map, and I found out of bounds there's actual crosses. To be fair, they were just part of the ships. So top of the ships, the pole, they usually have the sails. It was just underneath the map, so it looked like a cross. So that was the answer to that question. But yeah. But Schizo answer is yeah. There's crosses under the underwater map. Amen. Amen. Alright, let's see. Most entertaining I've been in a bit. I prefer this mystery hunting. Well, I appreciate it. That's good to hear. I just don't think everyone's as excited to hear somebody have a autistic breakdown about a hell shrine or whatever stuck in the wall, and then having a schizo like monologue about what it could be. Yeah, I don't know how many people are really hyped for that part of the stream with Pete. Like, oh, what was your favorite part of Pete's stream? I like the part where he went on autistic rambling for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes about a shrine that's just stuck in the wall. And also him finding out there's 6, 7 statues everywhere. I just heard faint footsteps. Man, I hate these nightmare spiders. What was that noise? Did anyone else hear that? What was that noise? Came from this way. Was it someone walking on water? Yeah, it was someone walking on water. Sound all crunchy though. Yeah, that's what the noise was. Back here, heathen. Goblin, get him. GG. Do you have the ale emote? Yeah. I do. I have also the coffee one when they first came, when the coffee first came out. They re-released it. It's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, this guy's playing. This guy's playing stealth Slayer Fighter, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, let me get out of here. I guess I'll equip his kit. I'll run a Slayer Fighter kit and the extract. We're low on gold, so I gotta start stealing people's kits and using it. Yeah, really, we don't have much choice. Really robbing people's kits. Oh, I should probably take his bolts. That's what fighters do, right? Fighters use crossbow. Fighters use crossbows. Yeah. That's what fighters do. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm not spending any more time on the bit of the shrine stuck in the wall. No. We've already spent like 30 minutes on one shrine that you literally can't even see. No. Oh, bro. It's like, you know, the part of a joke is knowing when it's not no longer funny. I mean, it's still funny, but you know, you don't want it to get old. I guess is the proper way to say it. You know, most people here watching the stream actually just want to watch normal gameplay, PvP and whatnot. Not lizard shows his face in the wall for the 50 billionth time. Get over here. Get over here. You see, I'm dressed in obsidian. Yeah. Fear me. Wow. Okay, he tanked all that. I wonder if he was one hit. I'm gonna be very depressed because I missed my last swing. No, he was only half. Okay, I'm gonna report that username, bro. We can't have that as a username, bro. That's not that's just not okay, bro. I'm not reporting because I'm salty I lost. He literally has the gamer word as his username. Look! Oh, bro, it's inappropriate. It's just not okay, bro. That's the whole reason. There's a reason why there's a report for inappropriate name. It's not a good name at all. Oh, does it mean something worse in a different language? You know, probably don't tell me. Because, you know, if it means something even worse, then yeah, don't say it in Twitch chat. I'm just gonna take your word for it, I guess. Alright, let's run a Slayer Fighter kit. Well, I was kind of bummed I couldn't run the Slayer Fighter kit, so let's just run a Slayer Fighter kit ourselves. Why not? Let's see why does no one play Slayer Fighter? Let's find out. Why does nobody play Slayer Fighter? Let's find out. Let's just make ourselves a little kit here. Find the good stuff. Just gonna wear that, it's better stats. Thankfully, we already have like a buttload of stuff that we can use on my fighter. Because we're kind of getting low on gold here, so I can't really. I gotta get creative here. I could just buy another barb kit, but yeah, if I die, and then yeah, we'd be in some deep water. Alright. Try and look for the right stuff. I still have to gem this. Oh, wait a minute, I can gem this cloak. Yeah, much better. Slayer Fighter is so fun, to be honest. Alright, let's find out then. Time to find out. You know, I also do wonder it myself too, like, why does no one play Slayer Fighter anymore? Oh dang. I'll just get like a little damage reduction. Perfect. So I think Slayer Fighter is pretty cool. Do I have anything in my square? Probably switch that flame dagger for buy a Legio. So I don't want to use Falchion, I want to use Arming Sword actually. I think Arming Sword is better. Perfect. Alright, chat, one second. I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh my goodness. I'm drinking this kit though. And I got it. Boy. Let me see. I like hurry it up. But I want to make sure the kit's good too, so. Funny. That'll work, that's good. Rules. Do I have any good rings on the fighter's sash? I don't know. No. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Alright. That's right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, chat, sorry about that. My bad, chat. I really had to go drop an emergency hot fix on the toilet. Ooh. Poop on your own time? Sorry, bro. It was an emergency hot fix, bro. Yeah. it's an emergency hot fix. My bad, bro. Sorry, bro. I had to go. I don't know why that's so funny. You're on gold. Could that be a gold shrine in the wall? Yeah, it could. It's just as likely as anything. Alright, let's see. Why do people not play Slayer Fighter? Hi, easy. That's like the PvP. Boy, you whistling at me? I want to show you off.
Bro, I was just trying to whistle at you, bro. I'm
Whistling
naked, dude.
whistling
Come on,
at
don't
people
do this.
mean, bro.
Dude, I'm naked, bro. You don't need to do this.
Well,
Not a thing to my name.
you're naked, but you're wearing
couple
clothing, so automatically you're just
You want
lying
me
to
to take
me.
it off? You want me to
No.
take it off?
No, not preferably. That's
Now
kind
you're
of
making
weird.
it weird. Now you're making it weird.
No, I was just catching you for lying.
Making it weird, dude.
I'm just calling you out for lying to little old me.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna run all day, dude. Come on, bro. You're
Look,
doing all
I'm
this
not
with some
playing
bandages
Barb
and
with
some
Grappling
pots,
Hook.
bro.
I just wanted to test out to see why people aren't playing Firefighter. At least for my case, I just don't. I wish I'd Grappling
Double
Hook, just the real
bandages and
me.
some pots.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Skinny
actually. No.
Is that Skinny Pete?
No.
Is that Skinny Pete? Dude, you're doing all this for what, bro?
No.
My pots? My pots and bandages?
No.
To make you feel strong? To make you feel strong?
No. I just play the game, bro. Like,
Yo, that was tough. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's not really out of
That was
ego
tough.
or anything. It's just I just want to play the game, bro.
Doing this for what?
Satisfaction, I guess. The job well done. Satisfaction. The job well done. Yeah, a job well done.
Freak, dude. Freak, dude.
Dang, bro. So we're playing Apex Legends and I shoot at you and you're asking me why are you shooting at me? I don't know, it's just the point of the
No,
game.
I do, but in Apex Legends, we like start with like the same stuff, you know what I'm saying? So
I mean, not even true because
doesn't
there's
really-
different qualities of gear and equipment.
Need a good
I can have like a
air
purple
average.
body shield and you can still be stuck with a blue body shield. So it's not, that example's not even true. It's battle
Come on, man.
royale,
You
you
don't gotta do
know.
all this. Just making it weird. Comfortable. Come on, man. I have pots to my name. Come on, man. You're making me
What
uncomfortable.
if I really
Skinny.
want those pots? What if I don't have any potions and you're the
Do
perfect,
this to me, bro. I'm just trying to make it out the mud, man. Don't do this to me. And there it goes. That's it.
alright, you too, man. Got cornered by mobs. I triple headshot that guy. I'm playing Slayer Fire, so I'm actually curious. How much damage did I do? 3 headshots. I did a good amount of damage, but he would like 2-tap us. Dang, bro. People are now starting to run more of these cactus builds. I hate when people do this. I hate those cactus builds. Hey, P, why are the dungeons super empty? Rogue number 1. Rogue number 2 trying to pickpocket rogue number 1. Both in complete darkness. And then there's a guy running a cheese cactus build where you get hit with dark reflection every time you hit him. Because you get actively punished because it's a build that was it's an unintentional thing with dark reflection with debuff duration. And then rogue number 3 was ratting my kit. And that was that's rogue number 3, and rogue number 1 was going after rogue number 3. Well, rogue number 2 is waiting for both rogue number 1 and number 3, or number 4. I'm losing count. There's a lot of rogues. And that's why the game is pretty empty right now in High Roller. Just to break it down for everybody. So, yeah, I probably didn't need to. Probably everyone understands already. They're like, yeah, we get it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, Pete. We know. Don't worry, Pete. We already know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna play some I'm gonna try Melee Sword. I haven't played Melee Sword in a hot minute. Let me try it. Like, I need to use this gear because we're, you know, we're lower on gold, so I'm trying to make like gear sets without needing to buy money because I have all this equipment. So let me try melee sword. See how well that goes. I mean, there is some PvP, but like I said, it's just kind of cheat. It's just like people running cheese builds. It's kind of frustrating. It's like, who do you want? Like in that match right there, like who do you want to fight? The guy cheesing you with Cactus Warlock or the plethora of landmine rogues? And they were probably third party, one after another. So if I killed the first rogue, the second rogue would have showed up. If I killed the second rogue, then the pickpocket would show up. And I'm not trying to, man, hopefully I'm not sounding molded. That's not my intention. Chatters. Hopefully I don't sound like I'm molded. I'm not trying to, well, I'm just trying to explain it in detail. You know what? I'm gonna use a cutlass. I'm gonna try cutlass. Why not? Oh, perfect. Yeah, just enough knowledge with squid. Okay. Perfect. And then I'm gonna try cutlass. Because why not? Oh, this is a pretty funny weapon. Okay. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, we do kind of look like a pirate, huh? With the power gloves and the rustic tunic. Yeah, we're kind of a little dressed up like a pirate, not gonna lie. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Alright, one second, let me pick something. Alright, I'm back. I'm just quickly checking something. The only thing is that hat, and we are 100% pirate, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I need the knowledge. Dang, bro, I went AFK for a second, and the viewership on Twitch jumped by like 120 to 175. What happened? What, people want to watch? Wait, you telling me people actually want to watch me play melee Sork of all things? The stream is just so much better without you. Dang, man. It's just hurtful. It's like, bro, like, die. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't play this class. Remember how the pen is still bugged and I can't move anything with the inventory? Yeah, that also goes for spell wheels. So I guess I'm gonna have to use this mouse over here. Because if I don't, then yeah, okay. That's, I know, that's great, man. No, I literally cannot play Sork. Even if I wanted to, I guess. Like, I literally cannot play Sork because my setup is still broken. I have to use this mouse. That's what I was trying to tell you. Well, dang, man. I guess I'm the fool that they would break my set. They would break like more people's setups for safe boot. I really hope they fix it, bro. Like, what if Sorcerer had Zweihander? What if they, like, next wipe, they gave Sorcerer Zweihander, and like I'd actually want to play Sork, but then I can't because of this bug. Well, bro, it's so Jover. I literally can't play properly. I can't aim properly because I'm using this like mouse that has like no mouse pad or anything. And I'm like trying to cycle between my pen and whatnot. So I literally cannot play sword. I guess that would also mean I can't play any caster with my setup now. So if I tried playing wizard, or if I tried playing healer druid, or druid in general, because also animal forms would be a spell wheel. So I can't play warlock unless full melee lock. Can't play druid if I wanted to. Can't play sork. Can't play wizard. Couldn't play bard either. Technically. I guess also I couldn't play cleric unless I'm smite DB or judgment. No, okay. No, it's okay. Yeah, but it doesn't help that like I'm also just playing worse because of this my setup just being broken. It's just killed a lot of my muscle memory. So like sometimes I'm like I'm not spacing correctly because like I have to use the clicks on my Azeron and just breaks my brain. It's just no. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, like, there are people starving in the world, so I'm not gonna really make a buttload of hoopla about it. I mean, I really haven't already. I haven't really talked that much about it. It was the first time me bringing it up this stream. But yeah, it sucks, but yeah, people there are way bigger problems in the world. So even though it does suck, I'll put up with it. Since, you know, I do making money playing video games. Guess I just have a bot, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this might be, I don't know if this will be the last stream until I take my, the rest of the days off until wipe. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow. Yeah, because then tomorrow after I play with Lord, then I'll do the one life challenge I was talking about yesterday. I can't do it today because Lord wants to play arena. Apparently Lord and Yami want to play arena with me, apparently. Tonight. So... if you're wondering why I'm not doing that when I was talking about it, that's why. Since, yeah, I don't want to potentially lose my arena kit if they want to play. I think that's the best it's going to be. Could wear that. Yeah. No, I'll wear that, actually. No, that's better, actually, yeah. You know, I'll use this double X. Why not? Let's run this double X. It'd be funny. Let's buy ourselves a trapper hat. Okay, good. Let's do this. So you do have friends? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Yami would even play with me with like duos. It could be, I don't know exactly. It could very well be that, you know, it's just Lore that invites me and Yami puts up with it. Yeah, I don't know. I hope, I do hope that they're my friends, you know. At least Lore, I guess. I would love to be friends with Yami if you want to, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what he wants though. Usually, not because he's a mean person or anything. It's just, you know, some people are just like that. They just want like a certain yeah. Do you know what the M skin gives you? Would you really like to know? Would you really like to know? Or do I just not say anything and wait? Because I might or might not know the answer to that question, but I don't know if they say that publicly or not, so maybe I shouldn't. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, spoil it if I haven't said anything. I don't want to be a snitch. Iron mistrusts me with information. So, yeah, I'm not gonna abuse it. Well, I know the answer. What I'm saying, I'm guessing about it if they've said it, because I don't want to say I don't want to like spoil anything they haven't stated. That's what I was saying. I know the answer, but I'm not trying to like flex or anything. I just don't want to like leak information. You know, I just don't know if they've said anything about it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying on the side of caution, don't say anything, yeah. I mean, would it really be that big of a deal? Probably not, but I don't want to make a precedent of doing something like that, so... yeah. So I can only assume what I see is an echo bar. I don't want to interrupt their fight. I don't want to be cringe for a party. I'll let them sort it out. Oh, there goes that poor Barb. Hey, Cleric! I'll let you heal and clear PvP, but I'm not friendly. Well, alright then, I guess. Wait. Man, I was hallucinating. I thought, was I the only one who saw like particle effects on his back? I thought he had like a soul scraper. I was dead wrong, yeah. Must be seeing things. Maybe a shrine? Yeah, oh yeah. Like, I saw particle effects around the guy, so I was like assuming they were like, oh, he must have like an echoes or something. Whenever you'll fight me, you heathen. GG. I'm washed, bro. Nobody likes watching me anymore. I suck. Ever since I broke my setup, I'm playing way worse lately. I can't do anything about it, bro. They broke my setup, man. I couldn't be in the Iron Maze tournament because I have no friends. I didn't have anyone to play arena with. Everyone else got to be able to play the Iron Maze tourney because they actually had a team to play with. But who do I have? I have nothing but these spiders following me around. I get left out because I got left out on the baseball team or whatever, dodgeball team, because they no one picked me. No one picked me on the team. They put me on the bench. People all play dodgeball and all the college grades there. No one picked me. I won the Barb tourney. I won the Barb tourney, bro. Like, nobody wanted the best Barb. No, nobody won #1 Barb. What? No, was that not a good title? I'm just not good enough at Barb. Is it just that my class sucks in arena? I don't know. I feel like Barb's pretty decent, especially with a morale boost. Alright, anyways, enough of having an alcohol existential crisis. Yeah, bro. Just being a drunkard. And obviously I'm joking, of course, you know. I'm very happy for the people that watch me. I'm glad that you guys are here. Because even though there's literally nothing going on, because everyone's waiting until what? Hold on, I just got sent a Discord DM by Jason. Oh, that's funny, guys. He found he saw the shrine. He's using evil eye. Oh, that's funny. Hold up. That's actually pretty funny. Hold on. I'm gonna show this chat. Hold on. I'm gonna show this. Let me pull this up. He actually got a look at the shrine that I was talking about. Remember that shrine? Yeah, it's there. Look. So he's using evil eye to like try and get a look. Yeah, see, look, the hidden shrine, that wall is real. Also, thank you 6 months. By the way, 6 months done, by the way, Trapper God. Yeah, see? The shrine's real, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna join that VC. Hold on, if he's still there, I'll join the VC. Alright, you don't have to DM me. What's up, Jason? Jason. Jason.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you
I
need to
didn't know
DM
you're
me.
back in here.
I'm still streaming, but yeah, I showed them the photo. I knew it was real, bro. Like, it's like, why did they show a protection shrine though? Now at least no. I was thinking to myself, it's either a by the glow of it, was either a power shrine or a protection shrine. But like, why did they do this?
I don't know.
By the way, I'm sending that photo to Paul immediately. By the way, I'm gonna tell him, look, it's real. Told him about it a while back ago. So I'm gonna give him an update, so I wrote it. So I'm straight up sending this to Paul.
I mean, I just assume it's like unused assets. Like maybe they're planning on expanding the fire deep at some point, and they want to just have the shrine on the map for whatever reason. I don't know. But it is interesting. It is interesting. I couldn't really figure out how to get towards it, but there are definitely some sus places that I think you could get outside of the map.
Yeah, you're gonna make it a challenge. You're gonna make it a challenge. Make it a whole video, a YouTube tutorial on how to interact with the shrine. Be the first one to activate the shrine. Nah, that's a title of a video. The first person in Dark and Darker to use the shrine. To use the hidden wall shrine.
It's just
it's literally in the
barely
wall.
out of reach.
Yeah, it's literally encased in the wall. So yeah, that's what I mean. It's just such a tease because it's right there. It's so close where you could like almost get it, but it's just far enough where you can't. And that's what gets me mad about it. I'm glad you got a photo because now that I know for certain A, what shrine it is, and B, but like what if you interact with it and it gives another buff? What if it's like an unused? Yeah, that's what I said. Like what if it's like an unused shrine? Here, alright. Thank you for doing that. I sent the photo to the Paul. I'm also telling him about how when you throw an echoes with a hurl weapon, any artifact with an apply on hit effect, the two weapons in question that you can throw are echoes and famine. They don't apply their artifact effects when you throw them.
You can throw a famine? I thought it was only two-handers.
No, it also does a unique animation when you throw a horseman's axe. It like spins like a franny. It's actually pretty cool. It does a unique animation and everything.
You can't throw a double axe though, or a
You can throw a double axe, but like you wouldn't have an on hit effect. I'm saying like artifacts like echoes where it has an effect when you hit somebody. And you can't throw a stingy stick, but yeah, it doesn't apply the 20 true damage. So I was telling Paul that. But like, who would do that? Even if they fix that, who's throwing an echo? It's throwing a famine at something. Like, unless you're like, oh, really a hardcore trios team, and you have a famine. Like, their enemy cleric is about to heal, or their demon form, or whatever, and like, you're trying to fight a guy. Like, you make the ultimate Hail Mary play, and throw your famine to get the anti-heal debuff in the distance. But like, first of all, you have to have an entire ability slot dedicated to that. Hyper-specific scenario.
I mean, at that point, it's probably just a meme build and a very expensive meme.
Yeah, bro, but like, come on. I would suggest
I think you do it just to be the first to do it.
I know, right? But it doesn't work, so you can't. But I was saying, you know, if you throw an artifact, no one should be able to pick it up until you're dead. I feel like, you know, at least have that insurance to incentivize people to actually use her weapon with an artifact. Because if no one could pick it up until you're dead, I feel like people would actually use echoes with her weapon more. Because you're not under threat of it getting ratted. Alright, I'm gonna go continue the stream, but yeah, I just want to thank you.
Maybe a bit.
Yeah, see you,
Have
bro.
fun.
Come on then, judge me. Yeah, come on then. Come on, try it. Yeah, I dare you. I double dog there. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Ah! Get over here, cleric. Man, people are starting to wise up to dodging that. And I guess that's annoying. It's almost like when I cyberbully so many people in grappling hook, they actually start realizing treating it like an actual threat. Fortunately, I'm just really slow moving speed. Unfortunately, I'm getting ganked by 2 people. That was like a really slow movement speed build. Tragic. Getting teamed on. Player kept running me in judgment me with a barb. To be fair, that was a really avoidable death, to be fair. That's what I get for running no movement speed. Unless I'm playing like dwarf or something, but yeah. But yeah, especially no iron will, too. Hold on. Let's see. Is Gloctane streaming right now? Is Gloctane streaming? Nah. On the Discord file. You couldn't see it, but I just was DMing I'm just DMing him. You used to call me on your cell phone. I was trying to call the Octanian pickup. So I just started typing this song. You used to call me on your cell phone. Oh man, that's funny. So I've been trying to call him, he just doesn't pick up, so that is fitting. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're running max ability cooldown. Well, 65 is max, but yeah. Oh wait, I need treacherous songs, then it would be next. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, we're running max ability cooldown. Since I had this build for arena, but it doesn't really work all that well, so... Alright, everything's so expensive. You used to call me on your cell phone. Beat that every night when you need my love. You used to call me on your cell phone. Anyways, back to it. Chad, do you think if I called so bad he would pick up the phone? Should I try it? Should I try and call? Should I call so bad at 3 a.m.? Calling so much strange at 3 a.m. Strategic whiffs, yeah. Yeah, look, at max ability cooldown, by the way, this is how often you get grappling hook. 7.4 seconds. That's so nice. Like, I wish, like, that honestly, this makes me want to run more ability cooldown sets, just because how nice that is. And also I have permanent rage, because right as rage ends, I get it back, because the charge is long, its duration. So 65%, I do have perma rage. See, look, just as it ends, it's like half a second. I have that. Peter, are you spam queuing GC slop? Would you like arena slop instead? I got, if that's the case, I got you. Well, I said people, me and other people don't want to watch arena, bro. Unless I'm playing with like the lore or something and hanging out with friends. If you want, I can go back to arena slop, but you already know what that's gonna look like. Back to square. Dang, bro. I don't know, I just wish ability cooldown was easier to achieve. I think that's what it is. Like, one of the main problems is Barb doesn't have resourcefulness gloves. Also, technically he doesn't have a hat that just gives resourcefulness. Barb lacks those two things. Like, you could go for resourcefulness on the roll, but yeah. It's better to have it on the armor so you can go for just physical stats. Like, part of me does wish I could use, like, the Galleon outfit on Barb, for instance, and have the strength and resourcefulness. It's your plan just to pester me with your other boat. The druid too. And that kit was just full ability cooldown, but dang, bro. Just got deleted. That land shield literally like took all of my HP. Question 30. Sometimes all you need is a good slot. Okay, you want me to go arena right now? I can go arena. But I'm gonna guarantee people are not gonna like it. But fine, alright. Let's just do a little bit of arena, if not the rest of the stream, depending on how it goes. I'm either gonna do like one, or if it's good, then I'll keep going. But knowing my luck, it's gonna be me getting spammed by pestilence over and over again. Squire to riches. Alright, after this, after the arena, I'll do Squire to riches. I'll try Squire to riches next. I'm not making. I'm not. I just cannot. Okay, that's actually a good queue. All right, thank God, we actually got a good, decent queue. Only 7 seconds. I thought it was gonna be like several minutes.
No way out of all the people we got on our team, we got you, bruh. There's no way.
What, am I a problem?
No, you're not a problem. I just thought it was pretty funny.
None of the teams invited me to play on their team as a barb, bro. What? I won the barb
Okay,
tournament. Why did no one want me on their team?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in my depression phase right now because it's near end of wipe, so you know.
It's okay, man. Get in there.
It's just lower my little viewership's a little lower since end of wipe, but like, you know, I treat it as a depression phase. I'm very, very sad. Every end of wipe, I'm very sad.
It's okay, bro. You wipes.
No, I fell off, man. My viewership's slightly lower. It must mean that I fell off. I'm never gonna recover from this.
Look,
I can't financially recover from this.
Okay,
I'm washed. My pen setup is also broken.
The wipe's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then my viewership gonna go up.
Back.
Yeah. I'm so mad.
Have you ever played Osu?
No.
You should play Osu.
No. I blocked the BT swing, but then the full door hit me. Don't worry, we have the Rangers playing the best class in. Okay, well. There goes the best class in the game.
Your little hand thingy you play with?
My pen is broken. My pen's broken.
Are you using a mouse right now?
I mean, sorta. Any inventory or like spell wheel, I can't move the mouse at all, and I can't click either. I have to use the Azeron to click. So I'm going to use your keyboard as your right and left click. Imagine that. Imagine using your keyboard as your right and left click, and you can't click anything on your mouse. You only move the mouse camera. And when you go to inventory, you have to do something else. Look how it is. I really hope they fix it when the wipe happens, because then it just means I literally can't play any character with spell wheel. Alright, I'm just throwing, my bad. I'm actually kind of throwing. Dang, bro, that wall fire killed both of you. I don't understand how people enjoy this. What? You don't like getting body face hugged by 2 walruses with Fulgors? Isn't this fun? Isn't it fun getting one tapped by a Fulgor and there's multiple of them and you literally just die instantly? Like, oh, actually using a good unique build idea with an artifact and seeing if it works. No. Whoever can one-shot the other. Yeah. Whoever can one-shot the other. Whoever can do the most damage immediately and just make sure the other person can't play the game. Yeah. Wonder how this is gonna go. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, gee. See, it's actually not even that bad as a normal arena. It's just when everyone's running artifacts, it becomes a problem. Like normal arena, I might actually enjoy when obsidian gear is available because it'll fix my main gripe, which is ranger spam in arena. But if I make like a really pissed out obsidian gear set, it'll probably be more manageable. So maybe I'll actually enjoy arena next season. Possible. You ready to get full gored? He's gonna full gore you. He's full move, probably 330 movement speed with that gear set. He's playing Warlock. I don't know if he has Dark Fletcher or not, but if he does, you instantly will die if you hit him too, with a melee weapon. He's just gonna punch you on the field. Dang, bro. Alright, GG, Ranger. Not bad for throwing. Dude, fair, I have 100% headshot damage, or headshot accuracy. I just literally could not play the game because I get instant death. I'll play one more. I'm gonna play one more. Surely the next game won't be as bad. Why is he playing this? Oh, no, I'm just gonna play one more. One more, let's just see. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe the next match will be, like, really good. Let's just see. Let's just find out. We're literally just playing HR. There's literally no one in HR, bro. Like, I'm actually depressed right now. I'm depressed, bro. The silence was loud. I know, bro. I'm only gonna play one more arena. It's like I'm just sad, bro. My washer is streamed. What? Speaking of wash, it's now raining really hard outside. Oh no. Check your phone. Bro, stop telling me to check my phone. There's nothing going on my phone. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Honestly, it's probably insulted that you don't even remember my birthday. Do you know what my birthday was? I did a birthday stream. My birthday was the same day when Druid was out on playtest server. So surely you remember what my birthday was, right? No, surely you remember. Surely chatters know what my birthday is. Oh, I know you remember, Stealth. Don't worry. Don't tell the other chatters. Let's see if they remembered. I did a TF2 stream. No one showed up because everyone was at Druid's birthday party instead of mine. And then after that, I was the first Druid hater. I was the first person to hate Druid because he came on the same day of my birthday, so I did a TF2 birthday stream. But guess what? No one showed up to my birthday party because everyone was too focused on Druid when he came out. Everyone was at Druid's birthday party. No one was at my birthday party. I was the first Druid hater. Alright, I can't take this anymore. I'm not queuing arena. I said I was gonna do one more, but like almost 3-minute queue. Yeah, nah. Let's just wear this. I'm literally gonna wear this. This was like a build that I had for arena that I tested, and I didn't like it that much. But yeah, I'm gonna use this. But yeah, bro, it's just cooked. It's cooked. I'm sorry, we're cooked, chat. There's no one playing the game. I'm gonna be depressed now. By the way, chat, I think if we die, I have to end the stream. I think this is the last life of the stream because, like, I have no gold. We's out of money, chat. Like, we're out of money, chat. Like, after we die, we're gonna have no gold. We can't afford another kid. Like, what do I do? There is something I could do. Alright, I can fix this problem. I wanted to give this away, but I'm gonna try and sell this for chests or DBs so I can continue the stream, so I don't have to end the stream early. But I'm gonna put it over here for now and wait until it's absolutely necessary. Because if I don't die with this kit for the rest of the stream, then we'll be okay. Squire Riches? True. True, I could do Squire. Alright, how about this? I'll do that. Since people are requesting. If I die with this kit and High Roller, I'll do Squire Riches. So I don't have to sell the lad. I think that's fair. You said Squire Riches next? Yeah, no. I'll do Squire Riches when I die on this kit. Because after that, I literally won't have any gold. I'll give you guys that. or a 92% armor pen. This weapon up. Okay. I keep. Alright, rendering. How about the heathen? What are you doing? Get back here. Man, he's just bolting for it. Let's see the kit. Oops, all armor pen. Oops, all armor pen. What no crush does to some, yeah. Well, too fair, I do have grappling hook, so I could get him with grappling hook as they close the door. But I need line of sight. I couldn't get line of sight to his ranger, immediately bolted for it as soon as I guess he heard my voice. Probably realized, oh no, it's P. I'm gonna skedaddle. Oh no, it's P. I'm not gonna fight him in the video game, and then everyone does that, and then I'm all lonely. Because no one wants to fight me in the video game. And then I cry. That average speed stayed at home. Alright, well, it doesn't matter if we have a 100% armor pen. I heard somebody. Get over here, you druid.
Oh, hell no.
Why does everyone run away from me? I just want a PvP, sir.
So Sigma, bro. You're just so alpha, and I just can't handle that.
But I'm lonely. It's lonely on the. It's
honest,
lonely at the top, man. It's pretty lonely up here. Everyone's afraid of you and doesn't want to fight you. No one else wants to play the game against you, so you're just left to not be able to play the game. 'Cause you're all lonely. So lonely
Yo,
up
are
in
you
the.
trying to rage bait me right now, bro?
Maybe. I mean, it's not rage bait if you're not falling for it, though.
You killing me right now, bro?
I might be. Oh, the grappling hook actually like stunned them. I can't say I've used the grappling hook as a stun before. Alright, might not be Jover. We can use this as a new barb kit if we get out of here alive. But it might not be all Jover. Do you guys think if I just keep using grappling hook and I keep getting better with it, do you think other barbs are gonna pick up on the trend? Because I have noticed that in the past, when I use like a certain ability, I mean that's what happened with the old Blood Exchange. Like, I wonder if I just keep using it. I'm gonna personally use this, I just like it. So I'm gonna keep using this. I liked all the things I could do with it. But I'm wondering myself if it'll like become a trend, if other barbs will if it'll become a trend or not at some point if I just keep doing it. Why is there a... You know what you could do that'd be really evil? You know, you could be playing Sork, like a melee Sork, right? And you could just wait for people to walk during this way and you just teleport through this door. And then you just start swinging them. Like, you hide inside the room, right? And then you have Electro Dash, right? And then you just teleport through the gap. Because you can't teleport through, like, little gaps like that as long as you have line of sight. Through the other side. If you have, like, visible line of sight, you can usually Electro Dash right through. And I remember that being a bug they had to patch a long time ago where sources could literally teleport through the little door gap of the wall. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that developer place lighting right there that I'm looking at on the ceiling? Is that Unreal Engine light particle they've added? And you can see the end of it, so it looks completely unrealistic. No, I must be seeing things. No, you tripping? Yeah, I must be. You right. Just killed the barb. They need to optimize this game. Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm having a I've been noticing. I've been having like frame rate issues. My frame rate's been dipping periodically. I'm gonna lower my graphics a little bit here. I will say I have noticed that actually. I have noted. Oh my god, the background's like so much different like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna slightly lower my graphic setting. Like, notice that. There we go. At least now we have another spare kit ready to go in case we die, so maybe it's not all Jover. Though I think I did promise that I do Squire to Riches once I die, so a promise is a promise. If I die on this kit, then I'll just do Squire to Riches for the rest of the stream. So I said it in stream early, but I doubt it. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Can't even fight normally. Yeah, I can. My setup's still broken. I've been literally having to use like a makeshift where I have this like mouse, but it is true. My setup is still like completely messed up. So like that's part of the reason why I'm losing like a couple fights here just because like I'm not able to play at my best since I'm working with like slightly scuffed controls. Like, I literally can't even click on my mouse. I can't move my inventory. It stinks, bro. Yeah, like, my game has been super stuttery to the point I just can't play. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think that's part of the reason why I've been playing bad, because, like, in the middle of a fight, my game was, like, stuttering. I'm gonna have to, like, lower my graphic setting, or it sucks. Pretty bad. illegal ESP makes it worse with so many teams. Alright, why are we all getting super doomer, bruh? Like, I know I'm being, like, depressed, dandy over here because, you know, end of life, so I feel bad about that since there's not much to do. But why are we going, like, what's up? This is always a pattern I've noticed. Like, when every end of life period, everyone gets, like, super depressed, and yeah, what's up? Am I being doomer or being real? Well, you could be both. You know, you could go up to somebody in public and say what's really going on, like all the bad stuff going on in the world, but like, you know, the world still goes on regardless. Like, yeah, sure, there are problems, but it's not just that. Like, you know, like, have you ever had a friend like that where they're just like super negative all the time, and then you hit them and you're like, hey man, why are you being so negative all the time? Like, oh, I'm just being honest. Like, both things can be true. Things can be also true, and then just like, yeah, what? So, oops, just misclicked. What do you want? I'm about to grappling hook this rat. Ooh, I almost got him too. In fact, I almost he had to literally avoid it. Man, if I only had a torch. It's kind of funny. My aim is. Yeah, the fact that I'm able to like consistently grapple and hook even rats. I mean, it does help that grappling hook itself is a pretty large model. You are throwing like a projectile at them with the like. You know, GG. I hear warlock noises above chat. Scares me. Wow, that's actually funny. He's running like unique physical damage reduction. I'm running like the perfect build to counter that. Like almost 100% armor pen, so my build literally was countering his completely. Blood probably thinks I'm stream sniping because I just continually had like the perfect kit. Even if that guy isn't streaming, you know, he got the stream sniper experience. Someone runs at you with literally the perfect kit to kill you. What do you want, huh? Yeah, that's right. This guy doesn't like you. Wait, is that a legendary? I thought a legendary wasn't that. Alright, get over here. I thought he was camping the door. Hey, Warlock. Guess what? Elden Ring Wilder moment. I love playing as Timu Wilder from Elden Ring Night Rain. See, if you can consistently land the grappling hook, it's pretty useful. Not gonna lie, you can see how useful it is. I'm consistently getting kills because I grapple hook them. Even though I'm catching them, even though I'm a slow movement speed, just because I have that, I'm like getting pretty good. Like, I'm too fair. I've been using this like since the whole wipe, almost. I did take a break from it for a while. Like I was like non-stop using grappling hook when it first came out. Took a little bit of a break from it through the mid-season, and then I just came back near the end. So, but yeah, like I've been using this for a while now. So it takes a while to get pretty good at aiming the thing. But once you do, yeah, consistently. Goblin kneeling? No, I think he's dead on the floor, lying down. What's you yapping about? You know what's funny? A little trick is, you know the lantern, right? You can have an extra movement speed. If you have the grappling hook, it doesn't have any movement speed penalty while holding it, but you still maintain the extra movement speed from the lantern, as you can see. So you can run around with the lantern without any glow. You know. I mean, is it really that crucial to be able to run with a lantern without the glow? Probably not, but you know, a little fun fact, I guess. Hey chat, I just wanted to let you guys know it is now thundering outside, so if I lose power and the stream just shuts off because I lose power, I guess I'll just call it a day. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. So if the stream just suddenly ends, like I'm not even lying, it's like pretty heavily raining outside. Somebody, I suppose I forgive you? Well, yeah. I'm just saying that now just in case it, you know. I'll let it slide. Yeah, the weather. I mean, what are the chances, right? What are the chances that the power goes out? I mean, it can go out like right now, and we'd never be none the wiser. Just really testing my luck, you know, trying to, at least if the power does go out, I really hope it is like a comedic timing where I say something like that and then the stream just shuts down. At the very least, I hope it is that funny, convenient timing. I could just see your internet dropping. I mean that too. I mean, I haven't had any internet issues as of late. So at least on the bright side, right? Again, so on the bright side, yeah. What am I gonna do with this armor? I mean, I guess I can give this to my fighter. Guess I need another kit for a high roller. Yeah, like I said, if I die, then I do Squire to Riches. Since I did promise chatters and they want Squire to Riches. Let's continue. Maybe I need more RAM. With the yeah, good luck. With this shortage, sucks to be you. You know what really makes me mad about that? The whole AI like RAM price, dude. I just want the GameCube so bad. I want the GameCube. Like I cannot wait until the GameCube because I actually was hyped for the controller and everything. Like I have the old Steam controller and everything, but like, you know, it stings. Maybe off stream I'm gonna test to see if my Steam controller still works with the safe boot. I might want to test that actually, because I might use my Steam controller if it works. Because, you know, my pen being still broken. Because the devs haven't fixed it yet. I really do hope they fix it. I really hope it's not like a permanent problem. We're like, oh, sorry, Pete, we have to have safe boot for anti-cheat. Like, if that happens, I'll accept the outcome. Like, I'll just get used to doing it this way, I guess. Like, I'll eventually adjust. Like, I'd rather the game have a better anti-cheat than my setup working properly. Like, that's understandable. I just hope they fix it, though. That's all I'm gonna do. I hope they fix it without having to... Hope Security doesn't scuff the game. I mean, it kind of already is. That's the problem. Because, like, it's not just me that's getting affected, by the way. At first, I thought it was just because of my pen setup, and I just use, like, the pen software. No. Any Logitech mouse that you use doesn't work. Apparently, from what people were saying. Because people were, when it first started happening, people were having the same issues with, like, Logitech mouses. Yeah. Some people's Logitech mouses work, but then some people were, like, saying, oh, my Logitech mouse doesn't work. I think it might be if you do you use the Logitech software for your mouse, Fatus? Yeah, if you don't have the pro, I think it's people who use Logitech and run the Logitech mouse thingamabobber in the background. I think that's what causes it. So it's anything with like a background source for input. So like because that's why my pen doesn't work, for instance, because I use a open tablet driver. That's probably the reason why it doesn't work for me. So it's probably in like thing. But I wonder if my Steam controller works because like it goes directly through Steam. So I'm gonna test that to see if secure boot stops big picture mode and stuff. Because I might have to use my Steam controller for a while if it does work. Because I mean, I'm just talking hypotheticals, like, you know, maybe they'll have it fixed when wipe happens and we'll be all good and this won't be a problem. That's the hope, right? I'm already back in business, ready to cheat on wipe. The new anti-cheat won't stop anything. So YouTube chat, are you admitting that you cheat in Dark and Darker? Or are you just like saying the example that people won't stop cheaters? But if I got that right, are you just saying, oh yeah, I cheated Dark and Darker. Yeah? Oh. I feel like I should ban you, right? Should I just not ban you on my YouTube? Like if you're just gonna flat admit that you're cheating, like, come on, bro. Like, I really hope that you're just doing a bit here. It's like I would probably actually just ban you straight up. It's like, come on, bro. Why are we cheating in a video game? No, I'm a loyal P watcher. But like, come on, man, don't cheat. I'm just gonna hope you're doing a bit. If there's ever proof that you are actually doing cheats, then I'm just gonna be like, you. Come on, then I will have to ban you. But I'm just gonna hope that you were doing an elaborate bit. I'm just really hoping that you're just joshing me right now. Come on, bro. Like, it's worrisome that I can't tell if he's lying just to play a bit. He's just gaslighting me. or if he's actually being genuine. No, I can't. It's just like, I'm just like, ooh. Yes, I'm joking. I'm joshing. Okay, thank God, bro. I hope you realize I was really considering on just banning you, bro. I was like, if I had proof, if there was proof that you were, I would do it. But I just didn't want to ban somebody who was just joking. Who was just trying to about being a cheater. I hope you're joking. If you're saying you are now, then good. If I ever see proof, bro, you getting the ban. At least for my chat, bro. I don't want it. Cheating in video game is pretty cringe. Not pretty, it's very cringe, actually. I'd go so far as to say. Dang, chat, it is pouring outside. You know, I will say it is kind of not. It's kind of a vibe for me over here where I'm at. It's like, you know, it's like raining really heavily. The high roller is super slow right now. There's not much going on. And I'm gonna do Fire Colossus and try and get an artifact. And if I do, I give it to Chatter. Oh, I heard someone. Hold up. Was that statue always there? Huh. You never really pay attention. I never knew there was a statue right there. The statue was just hidden in plain sight. Alright, hold on. I heard a door. I just threw. I completely just threw that, chat. Rip. Oh, and he's teabagging too. Dang, bro, he's being a sour sport about it too. Oh, wow. All right, well, time to do Squire Riches. A promise is a promise. Let me do some Squire Riches now. Do you guys want me to see if I can use my, hold on, let me even check. I want to check, do I even have my Steam Controller bindings up? Hold on. Curious how I even have it saved. Well, I think I have to plug it in for it to detect. I don't know. Let's see it. Let me play one Squire Riches, then I'll pull out the Steam controller and find out whether it works with safe boot or not. Because I would consider actually using my Steam controller for the time being, if it works like perfectly fine. Because like I can use my Steam controller just the same, like if not the same, slightly just as effectively. But before I decide that, let me do one Squire Riches. So you know that'll leave people hanging. People do want to watch me play Squire Riches. Yeah. All right. Though probably it's not going to work, but it'd be a good way to test. Good thing to test it. Because it would be nice not having to have like a mouse and then my pen. And like for instance, I could theoretically, it would probably be difficult. I'd have to like, it'd be kind of hard, but I could probably do it where I could play some melee sword or something, or use at least use a spell wheel. See what would happen? Almost pretty much just 2-tap by fouling. I swear you never learn trying to block a fouling. Yeah. This is what the people wanted, me 1v3 people in Squire. And can't help but feel a little bad, cause, you know, even though I'm also in Squire, I'm still just killing people who are in Squire. I mean, it's 1v3s to be fair. Stop. Need to take gameplay for real. Alright, I'll keep doing it if this is what they want. I kinda messed up there. Half of it and got hit by the birdies. This big game playing LOL. I don't know. I'd get a lot better at it. I'm kind of rusty on my 1v3s. Like, that's why the more I get, it's not really that difficult. I still almost won, even though they were like a cleric healing his frontliner, a sorcerer pelting me with range. Like, they had a proper team comp and everything. And I still could have won that fight if I played my cards right. Alright, this is what people want. Yeah, at least it's better than Arena Slop, that's for sure. Why Skelly's can drops Y-handers. It'd be a massive boon if I got like a purple Y. Whatever it is, unlikely, of course. That's why I said this reminds me a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain, and I'll be honest, I love Elden Ring Night Rain. I still play Elden Ring Night Rain. Like literally last night I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. But I love playing Elden Ring Night Rain, so it just reminds me. Oh my goodness, it's a shooting star, guys. Make a wish. I wish for this grappling hook to land. Wow, my wish came true.
Carpet's fucked. Yeah, they are. Now they're
Healing each other? I think you're mistaken. Too many of them. That's funny. This is like 3 different teams. Yeah, there's literally 3 teams. I wish Darla gets more weapons. Yeah. You want to with randoms? No, the reason I don't do that is actually there's a very good reason why I don't random queue. I originally wanted to random queue, but I stopped doing it because it became a problem for other people because there were so many people trying to snipe queue my lobby to get on my team that they would get on other people's teams who were also random queuing, and then they would just throw their team because they would immediately be stream sniping and go to my location and just try and fight me, and then they would just die. So that's the reason why I don't random kill anymore. Because, you know, I don't want to ruin the gameplay experience for others. Not what I wish for. That is the reason why I do not do that. It's, yeah, I'd rather 1v3 than actively ruin the experience for other players. Yeah, that's just, that's literally the exact, that's literally the reason. It's not, I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything. I just don't like the thought of people having their random queues ruined because they're in the quote-unquote streamer lobby. we've all been there. We've all been in the air quote streamer lobby. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. I don't want to do that to others. So at the very least I can do is try to avoid doing that to people as much as I can. Streamer lobbies are good. Yeah, exactly why I don't want to make people put up with it. Just because, yeah. So queuing by myself always ensures that it doesn't happen. Or at least it minimizes it. And that's why I prefer game modes like solos. PG, 3. Apples. Lol. I could put that on, but I'm running Savage, so I can't. I'd lose. That is funny though. Actually, let's see. Yeah, man, I lose 10%. That's a lot. I do get a little bit of action speed though. The armor is nice. I'll keep it in my back pocket. I like my movement speed and damage. Yeah, apparently you can get artifact and square riches if you, Alright, I guess I'll wear it, fine. Now that I got 2 headshot damage pieces, I might as well, huh? Lol. I guess I might as well. I guess now mix up for it a little bit. That's just fun. Look at the grass, wait for the grass to move. Hey, the rogue is right in front of me. All alone, Mr. Bard. Rip. Not fast enough, my swing. Yeah, if I was running Savage, I would have killed them faster, probably. Maybe not, though. Let me try a headshot damage build, honestly. Why not? Because then I get to run robust. I'll try a headshot damage build. And Squire Riches. I don't think it'll be as useful, but might as well try. I think Savage is really good, because, you know, you get a whole 10% for free. But it does kind of suck when you're running Savage and you find, like, a really good shirt. So I'll try, why not? Robust, potion chugger, morale boost, two-hander. Yep. And I'll edit the kit. So for instance, I'll run sturdy boots. Oh, actually. Well, hi. Well, hello. Wanted attention. Are you a good kitty? You're a good kitty. You're a good kid. Sorry, chat. Cat break. Cat wants attention. I must give her love. The cat just shows up on my desk and demands pets. I'd be evil if I refused, yeah. Alright. Cat break over. Alright, in Squire, how much headshot damage you got? 10%? I mean, that actually might work. Yeah, I'll be doing the same amount of damage. If not slightly more in the head. Okay, well, I think I know the numbers. Next time I see a dummy, I'm gonna test it. If I know the numbers, it would go the following. It would be like 83, 86, I think, on Zwei on a headshot with Savage and two-handed. So let me test the headshot build. So you get a good 4% even in Squire, which is actually pretty good. Clickbait, he gave away. Yeah, it's clickbait, guys. He actually gave away artifacts 2 hours ago and hasn't gotten any. So scummy. Yeah, bro. If I actually had gotten any in the high roller when I killed people, if I killed somebody in the hand artifact, I would have given it away. But I already gave away a Leviathan, a Stinky Stick, a Dryad's Wrath, and a Famine, and an Echoes. 2 additional weapon damage Echoes, that meant. So, come on. Give me some credit. I have been giving away stuff. No liar. Well, actually, I could use that ale. Hold up. Or anything else. Actually, that ale is actually pretty... This green ale is actually pretty useful. Funny enough. Research. Lol, legendary spellbook. I might as well hold on to it and make sure no other enemy gamers get it. It'll kill cockatrice for a cape. Oh wow, that's actually really funny. So chat, so like Savage on a Squire kit does like 83, 86 if I remember. It's been a long time, but I did test it like a couple days ago when I was last doing Squire Riches. But funny enough, yeah, you do slightly more damage. I mean, with the heavy boot. Yeah, even with these I was doing more damage. That's pretty funny. I guess headshot damage build is... I mean, I like the movement speed, I guess, but hey, at least I get to run robust, and if I find, like, you know, a good pair of, like, a good shirt, for instance, I can equip it. Because the problem with Savage and Squire Rich is that you find, like, a purple shirt, you're gonna kind of want to wear it. I don't know if the extra armor is handy. Where are the enemy gamers, chat? Oh, well, you ask and you shall receive. I hear them. Let's try and get it like a good party for that. Oh, you can still do the handshake? I was thinking about it. I was like, wondering, huh, I wonder if the handshake mechanic is still in the game. Then Square Reviews. It's funny. Rip. Tragic. Could have played that better. I shouldn't have gotten myself cornered. It will. Another title, clickbait for real. Well, I could get... No, it isn't a clickbait, because if I get an artifact from the pile, it's still possible. I will do the pile. If I find a skull key and I make it all the way down there, I will do the pile. Bill party? No, I already explained why I don't do that. I don't want to make it the streamer lobby and ruin other people's autofill, because people would be stream sniping to get on my team. And then if they weren't on my team, they would just throw on whatever team they were on. Not good. Not good. It'd be very bad. Very bad. You know, I just thought about it. You know what would be a perk that I could use, unironically? I might actually be able to use, like, Carnage. Like, unironically, because I'm hitting multiple people at once. And if I'm 1v3ing, then I'm gonna be like this old guy hitting everybody. Like, I wonder if I should use Carnage. Like, it's only good because everyone has super low action speed. Well, usually, in normal circumstance. I don't know. Getting rid of Potion Charge would suck, though. Oh no, he's getting away. Deploying torch. Hey, sorcerer, guess what? Oh no, you're flying in the air? Don't worry, I got you. What? No, okay, dude, what was I expecting? The grappling hook him out of his own teleport? That would have been, I think it'd be more ridiculous. Wait, how do you have teleport again? How how do you already have teleport again? Oh wait, you might have elemental fury. Hello there, cat. Yes. Hold on, kitty. On chat. Cat break. Cat wants pets. I'm trying not to die to PV, but the cat purring and being a lovely little goober.
Pee.
No, no. I was about to say, like, how does he know? But then I was like, oh yeah, the, like, similar norms where it shows who killed who and killed who. So I guess it doesn't take a genius. If you're looking for P, just look for the red lizard with a probably as Y-hander. Not dead. Alright, GG. Yeah, I mean, as useful as Carnage could possibly be, I don't think I'd let go of Potion Chugger. Because Potion Chugger with Morale Boost, I'm just constantly healing, like, pretty quickly. And that, you know, I'll have to test it. Like, for instance, maybe I drop Two-Hander. Probably not, though. Two-Hander is really good, because that extra armor, that slight armor pen really helpful. And, like, Two-Hander will help if I'm not, like, if I'm finding my ones. Pelting me with longbows, eh? No honor at all. Rip. Almost won that too. I didn't get morale boost proc. Wait, no, the morale boost got stolen by the rock golem. That's how I died. Dang. Can't believe I'm getting double longbowed, bro. Drop robust, it's 8%. But like, it's still like 10 extra HP though. Or actually, it's only... Actually, it's even less, actually. 9 9 extra health or potential carnage? 40%. I'll try it. But like I said, this would actually, because I use this Y-hander, so I'm pretty good at hitting multiple opponents. Getting 40% is absurd. Like, that would just annihilate, like, destroy people. Like, I'll try it. I just wish it worked in PvE. Or at PvE. Like, I would actually probably use Carnage, like, all the time. Even solos, I would use Carnage. If it only did one thing. If only one change. If it worked on PvE as well. Because it'd be, like, such a good mob clear tool. Like, oh, you got mobs everywhere? Well, with this Carnage, just delete them from the game. Because you get an extra 40%. And also, Carnage and Tyranny go hand in hand to really just output massive damage. Let's kill the gargoyles, try and get a better weapon. Airbender, yeah. I think we killed the Avatar. I think Zuko wants to know your location. I just got that pop up on my phone. Zuko requests your location right now. Allow or deny. So stupid. So stupid. It's not even funny, bro. Oh dang. Alright. Dude, alright. Literally everyone ganked me. Literally all the teams showed up, bro. Unfortunately, I just got unlucky. I didn't actually hit 2 people. In fact, I think I was trying too hard to get that. How many art did you give away today? I gave away a Famine, Echo, Leviathan, Dryad's... No, I actually sold the Dryad's Wrath. And there's one more. Oh, a Stinky Stick. I was gonna originally do like a 1 life challenge, and then I would just like end stream and then just come back and wipe, but I might have to do that. I might have to save this for tomorrow, because apparently Lore wants to play Arena tonight. So I was just like, alright, let me do some Square to Riches. Because, you know, like, I don't want to end stream early, you know, like, I respect the people that showed up. You know, you guys want to watch Square to Riches. I just want to give you guys something to watch, you know. There's just not much there's nothing to do in Dark and Darker right now. Because, like, you know, for instance, like normally when I'm like when the game is like this, I usually like, do the bosses and fight people along the way. But A, there's less people because everyone's in an arena event, and B, there's really not much of a point. I mean, I made it a thing to, you know, incentive because, you know, I was playing giving it away to chatters. So like, I don't want to grind for an artifact if I know it's gonna wipe in 3 days. So that's why I decided just to give it away. I don't know about C. I don't know about that one. Please see Jesus. Apple. 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 Jesus hates me? Jesus don't hate you. You must repent for thy sins. Jesus forgives all. Amen. Amen. Alright, let's see. Apple. I'm trying a different strategy where I loot up first and then I go for fighting rather than just straight bolt it for fighting. Trying this as a strategy. Like I said, if I find a good Zweihander, it's so over. Like, if I found a good Zwei in Squire Riches, nah, the whole lobby gets, like, wiped out, bruh. Like, Squire Kit Zweihander is pathetic damage. Like, honestly, just hilariously bad. Like, it's almost arming sword levels bad. Like, look, this hatchet does 30, this only does 10 more weapon damage. And it's a slow two-hander. And with X-Spec, you know, it's even less of a gap, for instance. Like, it's just, the Squire Kit Zweihander's damage is just laughable. Oh, wait a minute. That is why. It's a green one. Is it good? I mean, 2 more weapon damage. Well, you can see 98 to 80. 89. It's only a green, but you know, it's better. Still an improvement. Living armors can drop wise. It's just, I'm getting self-found PTSD flashbacks because I remember killing every single Zwei scaling not living armor that I saw just because they could potentially drop on low chance. They could drop Zweis. Of course, it wasn't the highest odds, so I always kept finding Bardishes, but I've already had them. No. This is Squire Riches. Well, look who enters my domain. Well darn. Okay, Carnage isn't that good. I just realized that, oh yeah, that stinks. I thought you could re-proc the Carnage duration by hitting a player, but no, you have to hit 2 people. You have to keep re-procking it in the same way. That kind of stinks. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, it worked, kinda. I wish it reset on if you just hit another guy once you first proc it. I don't know, I have to test this more in Squire Riches. Like, it's super good potential. And you just have to be really good at like hitting multiple opponents. I mean, I'm already pretty decent at that. They're just spread out. But if they're like clumped up together, oh boy, yeah, you could go to town. And I'll keep using it for a while. It does have potential. Ooh, better. Better. Oh boy, I sure do hope no one shows up to try and kill me. Oh no! Alright, I'm at the heathen.
Lizard, the fucking lizard.
Hey, what do you got against lizards, huh? Hey, that's racist! Yeah, what's the matter, blood? Huh? You got something against lizards? Huh? You Argonians? You racist, huh?
I love lizards. I fucking love lizards, man.
Yeah, good. Good. Better be. You better. Better not hear. I better not catch you saying that again. On God. I like your cut, G.
Thanks, G.
Well, yeah, Carnage did save me there. I got 40%, and then I just melted the enemy team once I had that prog. So, I mean, I guess it does have potential, especially with Whirlwind. But it's just kind of, yeah, I don't know, it's something I gotta, like, adjust to. I gotta, like, really prioritize. Really, I gotta prioritize something like that. Like your cut, G. Slaps head. Sword. Thought I found a... Oh, I did find a blue bandit. They were like wondering where that blue bandit was. You see, like, I'm actually having fun because, like, this is actual substance, you know? Like, we're actually playing a video game. We're not just playing... mindless who can body check, who can stat check the other harder with a full gore. You know, that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty nice because we're actually playing a physical game. Because High Roller's too empty. The few people that are even playing it right now are just people who are just like last minute farming for volcano tiers. But I kind of already killed those guys all off in the server region I was playing, so. But yeah, like, I'm actually having fun. Wow. I think I would play more. As long as I got, yeah, okay, hold on, look at this blue armoring sword, 30 weapon damage. This is only 42. It's just Squire kit. Squire is why it does 40. Alright, now we can, I guess we go down, right? Let's loot up more and be as kitted as possible, but then we go down. Rusty key, maybe? No. A purple felony axe, though. That might be handy. I don't think I'll use it, though. I mean, I could use it with Whirlwind, to be fair, if I really wanted to do extra damage. But I don't know, I don't think it... I don't know, I'd have to hit sweet spot on it. I'll just keep it as a secondary, in case I'm in the 1v1. Yeah, it's important that we proc the Carnage. Alright. You done Emperor Palpatining me, sir? No, he's waiting for his box again. Of course he is. Well, sorcerer, it would appear that we're gonna get ganged up on. It would appear, sorcerer, that we must make an uneasy, truthful alliance if we both want to get out of here alive. We both must need to make an uneasy, truthful alliance. Alright, you're no fun. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Jeez, alright. You're still going for me, even though you have the entire enemy team right behind you as we speak. Man, bro, that guy's thirsty. This man has the whole enemy trio team right behind him. He's still just going for me. Oh man, I'm just getting pelted range. Thank God for potion chugger. This guy that died of mobs? Huh. Blood died of mobs. No way, this trio seems still camping. Well, boys, it ain't looking too great for me. You're about to die, Pete? Nuh-uh. I'm a gamer. I did it! I saved the day! And 1 second to spare. Oh, Pete, you're about to die. Nuh-uh. What up, chat? It's almost like we're actually having fun and darker because it's actually something to do. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Finally, when we're not playing just arena slop, fighting Fulgors and Pesties until our eyes bleed, it's actually kind of fun. Wow. It's almost like all I needed was like one thing to do. And like viewership's higher and everything. Like, you know, balance is being restored. Even the viewership's higher. It's almost like when I'm it's almost like I'm pretty, you know, actually a pretty good, I think that's a pretty good thing. I have a good sense of that, because when I'm not having fun, the viewership is usually pretty low, but when I'm having fun, the viewership is normal and higher. So maybe I'll make it in the streaming world, as long as I prioritize what I have fun with. Who would have guessed that all you need to do to make entertaining content was just enjoy whatever you're doing? Dang, bro. No, no, clearly that no, there's no way that works. So like, that's been my main strategy, is just do whatever I have fun doing. was insane, yeah. New bit, Pete, strong square riches. Bro, you do realize the last time I made a video 1v3ing people in Squire, people got mad at me for bullying new players. Well, you can check. It was like when it was free to play or something. And I was doing norms. Because I had to. People got mad at me. People really got upset when I was in norms or in PV mode. That's why I've always played high roller. That's all. People were like, man, I used to respect you, but when you play norms and bully, bro, you're just bullying these people. Like, dude, I'm not even joking. That's not even a bit. I wish I was joking about it. Like, I actually did genuinely feel bad. Because people got really mad at me when I made a video just bully people who were in Squire. Even though I'm also in the same rule set and I'm 1v3ing. Even though both were true, I was still being like PL bully. Dang. It's a hard not life or You tried the latest Squire to Riches. Dog, what you think I'm playing? Care Bears? Think I'm playing Hello Kitty Island? These Lillian Squire Riches. Sorry if that sounded mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I was joking, but I don't know. I feel like that could have potentially sounded rude. Oh, stick. Oh boy. Alright, we're actually developing a kit. See, that's what I said. It reminds me of Elden Ring Night Rain, and I still play Elden Ring Night Rain to this day, by the way. I was talking about earlier, then I had to stop talking because I was getting jumped by 3 dudes. But like, yeah, it's like I like last night I was really playing. I still play Raider. I just play Raider on Night Rain by myself off camera. So you know, I do enjoy this game mode. I do actually enjoy the game mode because it reminds me of that. It's basically the same gist, you know. You go around, you loot things.
My name is Andrew.
What'd you say? I literally cannot hear what you're saying.
It's Andrew Dingus.
Darn. Oh. Oh well.
Damn.
I played it bad there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. They were able to jump on top of me. Yeah, I could have played that better. Rip. I started to stream and then went to the toilet with the headset on. So only heard about having to play HR because people cried. Yeah, literally, in the past, you can still look up the video. I don't remember what video was. It was like a couple months ago, like a year ago. But like, you can literally see the comments section. It was like around the time when it came back on Steam. I remember, and there was a lot of new players. So and we were all, it was new wipes. So I did norms because I didn't have enough gold for high roller consistently, and I was just 1v3ing. And literally, like, people got so upset with me that I have just now permanently stayed in high roller. Like, that is the reason why I probably still don't touch Squire to Riches. Or, I'm doing Squire to Riches now, but that's probably the reason why, is because, like, people got so upset with me over that. That I was just trained in my head, like, okay, do never play anything but the highest gear. Like, you can literally see, bro, they were so mad. Like, P, I used to respect you, but I'm gonna unsub now. Like, stuff like that. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was literally 1v3, too. It was like norms. I was 1v3. It wasn't even like I was sweating with a team or anything. Like, there's 3 of them, 1 of me. When is the next season? like 5 days, 4 days. Yeah, like I think Monday. Try Bloodthirst instead of Hook. No, I like Grapple too much. I will never take off Grapple. You cannot stop me from I will always have the Grappling Hook. I'm already wilder. Cause I'm always gonna be wildin'. I'm playing like mean to fair Night Rain. I mean Raider, but that's besides the point. I'm always wildin'. I will not stop wilding. Like, for instance, in Squire the Riches, I'm thinking about it. My suggestion would be, if you find a gem, imagine how cool it'd be if you could actually, like, you could gem gear mid-run. Like, in-game. Like, you could procedurally keep upgrading your kit. Like, if you have a gem in your inventory, you'd have, like, a little inventory thing where you could actively start gemming. So, like, you know, really make it seem like, you know, I'm just taking pages from Night Rain, because that's what it reminds me of. But I would see something like that. That'd be cool. Like, if you could actively, like, just on the fly start gemming. Like, that would really help out magic casters with Memcap and Squire Riches. That would be a massive boon for anyone who wants to play, like, melee sword or wizard. Just any caster who needs Memcap. Like, if you could just automatically just gem Memcap on anything you want. Like, you'd have to find the gem, of course. So, like, if I need to gem this, I need to find a purple of any of the gem that I want. So you have to have one in your inventory. So, like, imagine if you could do that. Is that a bad idea or a good idea? I feel like it's a good idea, but I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think that'd be a horrible idea? If you could gem things in Squire Riches mid-run, if you had the gem? Like, who would really say that's a bad idea? Alright, tell me one person that would say, no, that would be terrible. Giving people more options to make actual builds in the dungeon? No, that's horrible. Like, you know, on the fly, I could start making, like, an ability cooldown kit. If I just started, like, if I found, like, any of these pieces and I gemmed ability cooldown. Like, you could be on the fly making kits. It's like in the past, you know, or today, you know, like when you make a kit, you make it in the lobby. But imagine if you had a build craft while you're under threat of players. Like, imagine, like, if you're skilled enough to multitask, you could literally, like, start, like, you have to, like, make a build as you're fighting people. Like, imagine how that would work in your head. So you have to, like, you're trying to, like, figure out, oh yeah, how much do I need to gem Memcap? And then, like, there's a team up coming. So you're in the middle of a fight, in a firefight, and you have to, like, quickly gem so you become slightly stronger. People will break your gear. But, well, if you're the one gemming it, what? Chimming, fizz healing mid-battle, heal with pots? Yeah, you could do stuff like that. Hello. There's two sorcerers on their team. So I wonder, like, man, I'm getting pelted. Yeah, they have two sorks. Yeah, like, imagine right now, if you could gem mid-dungeon run, like, imagine I kill this guy, I take his diamond, for instance, and, like, before I go back in the next fight, I'm, like, actively gemming something to give, like, strength or dex. Like, imagine how cool that would be if you're playing Squire Riches. and you could like multitask. So like when you have a moment of reprieve, but there's still people around, like you would actively have to like start build crafting as you're fighting. That's what I would suggest. That'd be kind of a cool feature. I got that sort killed by grappling him. Oh, why are you going for me? Alright, fine. I'll kill the both of you. Alright, I'm starting to understand, bro. With Zweihander, Carnage is just crazy on this game mode. This is like on the spot. I just have 40 fizz power. Like it's more better in Squire Riches compared to like a normal game because like everyone has such bad action speed. So like you actually get opportunity to take advantage. Because usually if you're in High Roller, for instance, and you try and proc Carnage in front of everyone's faces, they're just gonna instantly melt you from the game because everyone has like good action speed, good damage. But because everyone has like really bad action speed and whatnot, you know, you actually have more opportunity to take advantage of that Carnage proc. Like, yeah, look, imagine, look, as I was saying, imagine, right? I was a sword. I find a ruby. That's a legendary grade. I could gem this mid-dungeon run. So, like, if I wanted to get armor pen or physical damage bonus, I could literally do it mid-run while in Squire Riches. But you have to find the gem. Like, I find a legendary diamond. I have legendary gloves. I just gem, like, knowledge on this. Or I gem strength, so it's 3 dex and strength. It's like mid-dungeon run. If you have the gem, like, people would actually start hoarding the gems mid-run. Like, if you find a gem in Squire Ridge.
That would be an amazing idea.
Yeah, I was suggesting to people, imagine if you could, like, gem things while in the middle of a dungeon run, so you could actively, like, find gems and start gemming things. Hey, by the way, yeah, I was about to say, you better hope I don't grapple you.
I love you.
See, even these randoms, even the randoms just overhearing what I'm talking about, even they love that idea. They're like, oh man, that'd be a great idea. It's like, who, like, you tell me. Name one single person that wouldn't like that as a concept, because it's meant to be a battle mode, right?
Trying to kill the skinny feet.
Yeah, I was just talking about it. Like, imagine how.
I just want to say I love your videos.
Oh, thank you. I haven't posted a video lately. Man, if there's only 2 of you, why haven't you just offered to shake my hand? You know, just saying. You know, we could stop the fighting and just shake hands. I'm only offering this one opportunity. Alright, good, let's go down. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, apologies for almost killing you, Ranger. No hard feelings, right? Oh yeah, we were just all trying to murder each other.
What do you mean is it really you? There's only one skinny PTTV, man.
Nah, I'm a fake. Nah, I'm a fake.
Yeah, right. No other person is running Barbarian with open mic.
No. People follow my example. I mean, follow Pete's example. You know, I'm just a big fan. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go with that. Alright, let's go. Let's go down and kill the enemy gamers.
I just want to say you got me into Dark and Darker, bro. I appreciate all your videos.
I appreciate it. I don't know, I have a really bad negative self-talk, so I try and correct it. Oh, it's like I'm gonna loot this coffin. I tried my best. I tried my best. Oh yeah, here's Sorcerer. Here's some legendary arcane gloves. Yeah, I was really saying, imagine you had that glove and then you found a legendary ruby, right? Or, say for instance, you found a legendary diamond. And like, you have a little extra thing in your inventory or a second page in your inventory where you could actively start gemming and build crafting in the middle of a dungeon run. In Squire Riches only.
So cool.
So like, imagine trying to make a build while you're fighting people. Like, if you wanted to make a specific build. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, who wouldn't love that as an idea? I'll try and DM and Paul that concept. But like, I just think I think that'd just be a positive change that everyone would like. Because imagine how fun that would be. Because like, the main problem that I have with Squire Riches is you can't really use many builds. You can't build craft. But imagine you just could, like that. It'd be its own unique way of build crafting. Because you can't bring stuff in, so you start build crafting while you're in the game. I hate fun. Well, you play Dark and Darker, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Alright, boys. It's gonna be really nice not having a 1v2. I don't know. Don't worry, you don't have to glaze me that hard, bro. Hey, there's a blue spear on me. Here, right here. You can equip it. Yeah, I do appreciate the compliments, but yeah, I try my best to not let it get to my head. Very important not to let success get to one's head. At least that's how I feel. Here's Sork. Here's a really good button shoes. That's strength. Yeah, imagine, right? Imagine. You just found, I mean, this is just a royal, this is just a normal gem. But imagine you found a purple emerald. You could gem those shoes right now. You're like, oh man, I have exactly the right gem.
Be endless.
Yeah, you could actively start build. That was what I was talking about. Like, my main criticism of Square Riches is there's no build crafting. But imagine that was just flipped on its head and all of a sudden you could build craft. Oh yeah, here's this. This gives, these are cracked for Sork. Unless your shirt's better. Bring on your music instrument. What emote is that? I don't even know what emote that is. I've never even heard of that. I've never even seen that emote. To be honest. I'm too right at the troubadour, so. Purple fountain, yeah, it's not really need it. I have this blue bardiche I should be using. Ooh, legendary. Yo, legendary with knowledge. Hey, Sork, imagine. Yeah, again. Oh wow, look, here are 2 legendary gems. If only you could socket them mid-dungeon run and like build craft, so you could, for instance, you could have more memcap. Like, if anything, that'd be the most biggest buff for like casters who need memory capacity for Squire of Riches. It's like you could just actively gem whatever memcap additional or knowledge that you would need. Like, it would help everybody. It would make it more fun and dynamic, I feel. That's such a good idea that I just randomly came up with. I'm gonna tell this to the devs and see what they think. So I'm gonna be honest, like, who wouldn't want that as a game feature? Because then think about the following. People be even more incentivized to loot certain areas with more gems. Because usually, you know, if you're rich and you play Squire of Riches, you have no need for the treasures. But now you'd be even more incentivized to go for gems because, like, say for instance, oh man, I really need to find a purple emerald. So I have like these really bissed out onyx gloves. 9 emerald to gem, specifically additional mem cap. Or prowler gloves, and you're playing sword. Yeah, I'll clear out this area. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm focusing on killing the mini bosses first. Imagine they had skill trees. Okay. I think they're still working on that. Alright, get ready. The enemy team might be showing up. I can hear them. Yo, wait, you can't wear that, but there's purple prowler gloves that sorcerers can wear. Oh yeah! That's also another thing I just thought of. Imagine Squire Riches, you know the scrap system, chat? What if you could, what if you took it another step further? I mean, this is more experimental. I think the gemming is perfect. But what if, you could scrap things and turn them in for, like, items that your class can equip? So, like, if you could, like, also scrap items that your class can equip, like we found those legendary mystic gloves. Imagine you could scrap it and then turn it in, like, I found this, right? If I found this, I can go in my little inventory right here. These like 2 boxes, one for gemming, one for because it's, you know, we have the UI for it. Oh, cool, button leggings, that's cool. Yeah, I can't wear that helmet, unfortunately. I play lizard. Sorry, I was just talking chat. But like, imagine you had both the gemming little UI right here, and then you had scrap. So like, you could scrap this helmet, and it would give you something back. You could turn in the scrap for something back that your class can't equip. It'd be random, of course. Maybe that'd be a little too much, but definitely the gemming thing would be perfect. Alright, you can loot the pile, yeah. I'll keep, I'll just make sure they don't, I'm just looting the chest to gear up faster. But then after pile's looted, we should go fight that team that we heard. Sorry if I'm rambling, guys, just talking to chat. Alright. Alright, cool. No, that's good. Let's go to the enemy team. Okay. Ooh, it went right through my butt. Alright, team, you got this. I believe in you. Just run for your life. Nah, don't worry about it. You can try and elemental bolt them when they're chasing you. You try and hit them with a cheeky Probably just pop the search kit. gaming call. Chip, sorry.
See, I don't think I can win.
Oh my
this.
god, I was tapped out. You're still alive. No, not the floor spike.
GGP is so
Nah,
nice playing with you,
bro.
man.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun, man. You have a lovely day, dude.
You too, man.
Yeah. Thank you for playing with me. Dang, I was not expecting. Bro, I got 6 kills. Man, Squire Riches is fun. I'm not gonna lie. If they actually did the gym socketing thing, I could actually see myself just playing only Squire Riches 1v3s. Because I always love stuff like that. I love how the fact they still kept the handshake mechanic. I actually liked that mechanic back in the day. Because it had its issues. I didn't know it had its issues, right? With like teaming and all that. But I always liked when like you're just fighting some dudes and you notice that they're like a duo and a trio out of a trio, and you just team up with them. Like enemies just become allies just on the fly. Like I love stuff like that. Like that's the main reason why I still play Night Rain. I was saying earlier, but I just love the fast pace. I love the mixture of like it's the same game but just like way faster pace. So I would actually consider just only playing Squire Riches in 1v3 style if the gym socketing, because that was my main critique about Squire Riches when it first came out, was I didn't like how there was no build crafting. But like, if you could gem stuff while you're in dungeon, if you found the right gems, like that would break the door of possibilities. Like imagine you're running away and you start gemming agility on your gear as an emergency, as a last-ditch effort, just to have the slight extra movement speed to run away. Like, that would actually be hard, too, because you have to go in the menus while you're running away. You have to take off the gear. Like, maybe you have to make it so you have to take off the gear, then you gem it, then you put it back on. Or you can do the same thing with, like, magical healing and physical healing. Like, if you're low on HP and there's an incoming third party, you could preemptively start gemming phys healing and mag healing on your gear as a last-ditch effort to try and heal as fast as possible before that third party shows up. Or physical damage reduction. Like, because it also would help newer players, right? Would it not help newer players learn how to build craft? Because, like, if a new player is playing a lot of Squire Riches and that was a thing where you had to actively gem your stuff mid-run, like, they would actually, that would translate into the, right here in the normal lobby. Like, people, it would actually help new players. It would lower the bar to entry, right? Because, like, not everyone is just going to immediately play the game and know exactly what build is the best. Like, they'd be constantly testing different builds in Squire Riches because, you know, if you find a buttload of button leggings, well, you're probably going to gem ability cooldown or regular interaction speed or something. So, like, they would get the person, someone new to the game would be able to test like certain things like this because you'd be gemming. Like, oh, I want ability cooldown on my warlock so I get blow corruption more, or I want wicked blow more often. Like, I feel like that would actually, as a positive consequence, it would actually teach people how to build craft too. Because if you're constantly in the mid-dungeon gemming stuff, and you do it repetitively, then it would help you out, because then when you're actually, like, when you want to do high roller or something, and you're making a gear set, you already know what to do. Like, you already know how to make a build, because you've been playing Squire to Riches, and you were doing that on the fly. Like, oh, I need to gem this real quick. Merchant level between floors, they could also do something like that, but I think it'd be cooler if you could do it while in your own inventory. Like, I take off this piece of equipment, I put it in this little, because, like, imagine, right, you have these, like, little things, we have these little boxes that have never been used. Imagine, right, you take off your gloves, you put your gloves in this box, and then you can use your mouse to scroll. Like, there's free real estate on the inventory itself to do just that. So, like, I don't want to, you can't say there would be a UI problem, because, like, oh, we wouldn't have enough UI to put it. No, there's 2 blank boxes right here. You could have 2 of them, too. Or you could remove one of them and put, like, a giant box, and you just be able to scroll up and down on the gem things. I don't know. Alright, I already DM Paul about it, so I'll get back to him. But I'm gonna talk to Paul about that. I think that would be perfect for the game. Should be able to crawl and spot as a rat and appear in their inventory down there. I don't know about that. You know, maybe I'll slide that idea in while I'm talking to Paul. But I'm gonna DM. I already DM Paul, so I'm gonna wait until he responds, since we're at different time zones. But yeah, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna play Squire Riches. Like I said, viewership was higher. I was actually having fun. Like, I'm happy, bro. I'm like not depressed because I was like depressed because all we had was like, you know, arena slop. I might take the last 3 days off or so because if it happens on Monday, I kind of would like time off because, you know, last week, as you remember, I only took 1 day off. So it would be nice to have some time off before the wipe. But yeah, I can see myself tomorrow just doing Squad of Riches. If people like watching it, it's fun for me. And then I can also, you know, just a little bit of playing Squad of Riches, I can come up with more ideas to give the devs. Well, yeah. I don't know, I'll yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I'd even make a Reddit thread, like, shoot. Because I would like people's opinions on that. Like, hopefully somebody on Reddit takes a clip of what the idea was and then just talks about it. I'd love to see a Reddit post to see what people... I mean, Redditors are usually negative biased, but I'm thinking about it, like, who would hate that as an idea? Like, it just does so many positive things for the game. It's such a simple change. Because it would teach new players how to make proper builds. It would allow you to build craft in Squire of Riches, which is a main complaint that I've had, and I know other people had. Because part of the fun of the game is build crafting. So, like, not only would you be able to do that in a more fun way, in a more proactive way, it also, yeah, like I said, it would teach people who are new to the game. Reddit will find a way to complain. Well, yeah, they could come up with hypotheticals like, oh, where if you jumped gemming all unique, so, it'd be overpowered. Oh, it'd be overpowered, P. Oh, no, it'd be stupid. Imagine. Sorcerers would be everywhere. Wizards would be even stronger. Really? How much do wizards struggle in Squire gear? No, go ahead, tell me. Let me ask you a good question. Did I die to a single wizard in Squire Riches today? No. No, I didn't. So I think it would help them out. Because not everyone's gonna be gemming magic resistance. I don't think so. Like, I'm not even running Iron Will. Like, no, just to really prove my point. I don't even have Iron Will. Because I don't need to. Wizards are useless in Squire gear. But, like, they'd probably be a lot better if they could gem, like, the additional mem cap, or the magic power bonus, or spell casting speed as they're going through the dungeon. And then they become more powerful. Well, that'd be kind of cool, right? A concept like that, where Wizard and Squire of Riches would be like, you start out as the weakest class, but progressively you become the strongest class in Squire of Riches. You can't tell me that's not a banger idea. Like, okay, yeah, you play Wizard and Squire of Riches, alright, you start out as the weakest class. But if you find the gear, you socket everything, you become the strongest class over time. That sounds like a cool concept to me. I'm sorry. It's just... That would be kind of cool, because that's exactly what would happen if you had a wizard on your team and he was able to find, like, the purples or blues and gem additional magic damage on everything. He would just start melting everybody. Are you ending stream? Yeah. I was just rambling a little bit. I was just talking about that idea I had. I think it's a really good idea. I'm gonna suggest it to the devs. But I was just talking about it. I think. You're messed up. Alright, guess I'm not ending stream. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. I guess I'm doing another hour of this. Even though I have a rule that says if I stream longer than 5 hours, I don't actually have to do it. But you know what? Fine, I'll do it anyways. Though I'm gonna call you, that use evil for that. You know, I was already streaming extra time. Alright, well, I guess I'm not ending stream. Get you bait, I guess. Alright, here we go. Killing a barb in Square Riches on Wiz is hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine how cool that'd be if you could gem stuff mid-dungeon run. So if you play Wizard in Square Riches, it's basically the following. You start out as the weakest class, but if you find the gear and you gem the right stuff with additional magic damage, you slowly become the strongest class in Squire Riches. But you have to start out as the weakest class, because Wizard is horrible in Squire Kid. Like, everyone kind of knows that. Wizard sucks in Squire Kid. But, like, imagine a road. Alright, well, let's continue. I guess I'll have to be here for another hour. You're lucky I didn't end YouTube stream. I could have just not have ramble about, you know, stuff like that. If I just didn't ramble, I could have ended the stream right in there before you. Because if I had a YouTube stream, I'd be like, heh. Well, you're lucky that, you know, it's whatever. My LP is buying everything I tell him. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. What's that, Pete? You're about to end stream? No. I'll remember that. No, I'll remember that. You just messed up. I double direct fireballed into ice ball barb. I need 2-tap means by Riches the other day. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Imagine. Imagine the idea that I was saying, and I'm going to suggest it does. Imagine you could actively gem and socket stuff while on Squire Riches. So a wizard basically goes through the gameplay loop of, at the start, he's the weakest class, right? And it could also still ring true even right now. You just have to be more lucky in finding all the right magic stuff. But it'd be a lot more consistent to pull it off as Wizard and Squire Riches, I feel. But like, yeah, you start out as the weakest class, but then you find the gear, and then you gem it when you find the gems, and you slowly start becoming the strongest class in Squire Riches. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool thing for Wizard. I just don't see who would complain about that. The only hurdle I see is if they could implement that in the game, I guess. That's the only hurdle I can think of. I'm trying to think what would stop that idea. The only hurdle I can think of is, I know Iron Mace has a lot of technical issues with their inventory system. I mean, look how much it took from that quivers. But if they could go over that hurdle, I think it'd just be a good idea. Like, see, I just found a legendary diamond. I got double warlocked. Are there no team restrictions in Squad of Riches? I'm now starting to realize that. Is there not, like, I'm finding there was like double Sork and then now double warlock. Is there just not a team restriction? Yeah, you can team up, so maybe that's what's happening. That's probably what's happening then. They're probably like either autofill or either autofilling or they're like shaking hands solos and then they just all so happen to be the same class. You can be 3 barbs. Oh wait, there's straight up just no team restriction. Wow. Dang, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that kind of stinks, not gonna lie. No, maybe it's not that bad, but something I just gotta have a note of. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta be careful. They can stack classes. Alrighty, let's continue. Let's do Spectral Knight. Why not? I'm curious what kind of loot you get from Spectral Knight, and how hard is he to kill? How hard is it to kill Spectral Knight in Squire Kit? Is he the Norm's version, Shed? Or is he even there? Yeah, wait a minute, he's not even there. Oh, I say, like, it's like, wait a minute, I was like, I forgot this is Sweat Riches. I thought he'd just be there. You know what's funny? Because there's no boss, I could just sit here and, like, LARP as the boss. I could just sit here and just wait for people to show up. That's just it. Nah, I'd just be sitting there forever, bro. No one's gonna just come down here. If it was like Crips in Inferno, maybe I could do something like that. That'd be funny though. Just LARP as the boss. I might try that in Crips and Anglo Inferno. I'm like really geared. That would just be straight up funny. Pete versus Fireball from across the room. True. True, 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 true. So true. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I swear to God, I'm honestly considering just doing a bit where I secretly change the point redeem to extend the stream by an hour, and then change it to reduce the stream by an hour. Alright, would anyone redeem it and then just not read it? I'm honestly considering doing that because I just think it'd be really funny. It's like, oh wow, thank you, I get to stream one less hour. Wow, thank you. I don't know why you redeemed this, but you know, thank you, man. Just be so stupid. I don't know, maybe it would be too effective with the rage bait. It would make people unsub. Maybe not. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Make it unlimited uses. Yeah, I just end the stream in the first 10 minutes of stream. Because like Grim or something, someone with like a lot of channel points just ends the stream. Nah, you know what? Instead, what if I just make the most expensive channel point redeem that just says go outside? And I literally, if anyone redeems it, I literally have to turn off the stream and just go outside. I literally just get up from my chair and just go outside. Be like, alright guys, see you. Just go outside. I would be committed. I would actually just go outside. I'd go touch grass. But you wouldn't know because, you know, I'm ending the stream, but... What? Yeah, bro, where were those footsteps? Knock knock. Room service. Alright, hold on. Ceasefire. Are you two alone? Alright, well, I guess they don't want to be friendly. Oh, they do have a third. You know, I was originally thinking of just teaming them. Oh, hey, a free health kit. Hey! Hey, what are you... Hey, my free morale boost, where do you think you're going? Shh. Stay frosty. 40,000 people used to play this game. Now, it's a ghost town. Stay frosty. Let the rogue be. Kill the rogue or let him be. Choice is yours. Take out the rogue or let him be.
I'm really confused by that.
Alright.
Dead.
I almost got him too because of Carnage. I actually almost killed those two guys. At least one of them. Yeah, unfortunate. Really the worst thing being cornered. Two longsword warlock and fighter, and then another fighter with a halberd. That was like the worst matchup. Then live is PvP. I mean, you want that? It would just be me staring at drywall. What does Pete do off stream? I don't know. Stare at drywall. Really, really, really intensely staring at drywall. Yeah, extending the stream an extra hour is 100k. So if I made a champ redeem that was literally just ends the stream on the spot, just go just go outside. It's like 1,000,000 channel points. It's like I just make it 1,000,000 channel points. But literally, if you redeem it, I have to end the stream. Go outside. Well, I'll be a memo. I will just go outside. I'll just go like ride a bike or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's a channel point redeem that automatically ends the stream. It's gotta be like crazy. Nobody's got that many? Yeah, I know, but it'd be funny. Like, what if one day someone redeems that? Like, no, Pete, you go outside. Don't touch grass. Hey, man, we need more channel point, like, redeem point sync. So, like, you know, how else is Grim gonna lose all his channel points? Well, you think 1,000,000 is too much, but I know probably some, like Grim and some other people who watch the streams every day has that many, and then some. Dang, bro, I can't wear that. That'd be nice. This piece is good. I need to focus on like actually getting a proper gear set than fighting. I need to focus more on this aspect where I actually have to fast loot. Hey, it's the 2 warlocks again. Dang it, bro! I can't do anything. There's 2 warlocks. I'm getting pelted. I'm getting pelted. I almost killed them. Yeah, bro. It's just like I'm just not doing enough damage, and I'm getting like double warlocked. It's not for that. That's horrible. Warlock's actually annoying. It's only annoying because there's 2 of them. I mean, it's not the worst problem. I could tack on Iron Will. You gotta remember, I'm not using Iron Will, for instance. So, like, if I was really having a hard time, I could take off, like, 2-hander for Iron Will. For instance. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something. What if, I need to, like, focus on, getting stuff, right? So what if I just make, like, a full interaction speed kit that, like, focuses on, like, making an entire kit? I'm gonna try it. Why not? Let me make a build that like if I just like Barb has terrible interaction speed, right? But if I start out with like a full interaction speed resource in this kit, for instance, would it be better? For instance, only one way to find out. What's my interaction speed? 16%, and then I have I might as well test it. I mean, that's the idea, is like if I'm able to quickly loot everything. I like quickly, like, I really do treat it like Elden Ring Night Rain, where like I make a whole kit with whatever I find. Not using Iron Will is the bro. I'm not using Robust. You realize I'm not even using Robust, right? This is a slightly better ad. Slightly better. Died, lol. Players are just ads. The boss's beer. Yeah. Now, maybe I'll get rid of 2-hander for Iron Will or Robust. Maybe. I don't know, though. I like 2-hander because the damage is kind of important. Hello there. Rip. You see that? Yeah, not use the resource in this kit. If I had like the square headshot damage gear, I would have killed that Barb, for instance. Yeah. It was a good try. Don't go for regular interaction speed. Yeah, half the time you're not gonna find a whole gear set. Alright, let me change it up. I'll go for more defense. I'll put on, instead of Carnage, I'll use Robust and Iron Will. There you go. I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put on the headshot damage. Strength gear. It's clearly the play. Okay, then let's do this. Love running people with Karn. Yeah, Karn is really good. I might need more defensive options. Yeah, I have won some fights just because I got Carnage proc and I just destroyed the enemy gamer because I got 40 fizz power. But it is still very situational. Meanwhile, Iron Will and Robust will apply to almost every situation. That's the thought process, right? If I have Iron Will and Robust, that'll work in every situation. But Carnage, as good as it is, will still, not every time will you be able to proc it in a fight. Especially if they're spread apart. And also, it'd be actually better if they're spread apart, because if you're 1v3, you don't want to fight. It's not usually the best idea to fight all three of them at the same time. So if you can have them spread out, it's actually not a bad thing. But when you have Carnage, you know, you kind of feel incentivized to it. Didn't have whirlwind up. Rip. Now we just go again. Are players now either Arena or Squire to Riches? Yeah. Oh, chat, which one do you prefer? Me 1v3 in Arena, Squad of Riches, or Arena? I think we know the answer. You know, me and a lot of people. I just don't want to play any more Arena slop. It's like, I mean, I'm kind of on a losing streak, but I'm just playing bad because I've been streaming for what, 6 hours now? So yeah. Oh, yeah, we only have 30 minutes left until stream. You have 30 minutes left. But even though I'm losing, you know, I'm so having fun, you know. Just figuring out the perk selection, like, do I want oh, but P, if you take off grappling hook, no. Never. Never. There's just never gonna be, there's no way they're gonna take away grappling hook, because I'm gonna be honest, I actually, it's on the same level of me wanting to use grappling hook as the old Blood Exchange. Like, now that I'm actually starting to get good with it and landing it consistently, I can definitely say that I shadowed it out. Oh, these are some really good gloves. Perfect. Well, I can safely say that, bro. So I feel kind of the same way of not wanting to take it off. It's like back when the old Blood Exchange existed. So good. That just means if I keep using it and maining it, then I'll just keep getting better with it, and then I will never miss. And I'll be even more feared as Barb. And now you have the constant danger of me just being able to range pull you into melee range. I mean, of course, I like the ability that forces you into a melee fight. You know, I guess it's not really That crazy of an idea, huh? Like, of course, Pete is liking using the ability that forces the enemy gamer into melee range and punishes them for trying to run away. So I guess that's probably why. Quit being so monos. Should take round shield. No. Hold on. Oh. Alright, but sorry, I was reading something. I'm gonna be honest, I am so tired. My brain is just my brain has just been turned off. I don't know why. I'm just mindlessly why am I mindlessly just killing this? The exhaustion is getting me chat. I'm just mindlessly killing a mummy in a corner. Like why? Like more optimal just to loot all these little chests to try and find the gear. And wolves also drop like pants. Oh, there's a nice gloves, but I already have these, so. You should take a shower. Bro, I'm clean. What are you on about? You's probably the one who needs to take a shower. I already taken one earlier. So I'm trying to hit me with your shower propaganda. I'm clean. And I don't smell, so. Could use that war maul. Nah, why not? It's better than what we got, though not exactly preferable. There goes gonna be chooses. Gotta use what you can find. Unless this Y Skelly does drop me as Y, because yes, Y Skellies can drop Ys. It's low chance, but sometimes long sword is Y, and or Spranging Helm. But yeah, of course, I keep finding the Spranging Helm. Warm LP. Oh yeah, you're gonna watch me be a bot and try and hit them out of melee range and then just not hit anybody and then die. Yep, can't wait. When I just hold the warm up. Bro, I got scammed. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hope things work out better for you in the future. Damn, I'm not finding anything good, huh? What I'll do. Wait, some... feel kind of bad about that because, like, yeah, I just held the mouse button. Like, it's just so brutal, bro. I'm trying to think of the right word for it. It's just so blunt, so crass. I'm just holding down the button, bro. Like, there's nothing going. It's literally nothing but just holding down the button. Oh, we're slowly making us a little kit here. Yeah, I held down the button. Oh, dude. Gosh dang, bro. 60 luck. Max headshot. I mean, max luck, bro. Lol. Can't use it, fortunately, but... Yeah, bro, when are they gonna make weapon throw work on every weapon so I can throw the golden book at people? When can I start throwing books at people as Barb? Hurl weapon, a golden book, and be like, time for you to read! And then they throw the book and then they die, and it's really funny. I mean, you can also whirlwind with the book, to be fair, but it's just not the same. Funnier if you could throw it. Why aren't you using gear? What do you mean? This is part of the riches. You can't bring stuff in, you gotta find it yourself. Bully? Yup. See, I told you. People do not like it. When I'm in these game modes sometimes. I'm not being a bully, bruh. Squad of riches, and I'm 1v3. I'm at a massive disadvantage because the other teams have 2 other guys, and I'm only 1 guy. Get back here!
Fuck you, Pete.
Why are you cussing me out, man? I'm just a normal guy. Yeah, unfortunately, war
Yeah,
balls.
fuck you, Pete! Get into my goddamn lobby, boy!
Dang, bro. Dang, bro, he really needed that. He needed that. Just like, I'm using a war ball. I'm just stuck using a war ball. I can't do anything because it's just getting free parried. Oh well. Yeah, probably should have kept my Zwei, huh? Good lesson. Don't use war maul, because if you find a longsword guy, you're just gonna get riposted every time. You know, good for him. I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy that he's happy. You know, that's unironically the truth. When someone like pops off on me like that, like, yeah, I do feel bad about it, but you know what? Pile full of lives? Dog, I was playing High Roller for 4 hours of the stream. Where have you been? I literally gave away multiple artifacts today. So don't say I'm a liar. The title was there. You just wasn't there. You wasn't there. It's not on me, it's on you. That Barb live all that. I'll be honest, if I had Carnage, I probably could have killed them too. Yeah, he's 1 HP. That is literally just like, if I had 2-hander, I would have done the slight extra damage to kill him. But that was like hyper specific, so. And I did unequip my Onyx gloves for those rune stones, so that actually could have probably been the reason if I had the Onyx gloves kept on. Thing in my head, like, yeah. Yeah, with me. Let's continue. I mean, at least that's a nice thing about Squad of Riches, I will note, is like, you know, don't you hate it when a streamer dies and then they just take forever to re-kit? At least with Squad of Riches, it's just buy meds. So even when I just mess up, just instantly go again. You didn't find the whole okay, I didn't find an artifact because I got unlucky, but I did give away multiple artifacts. So I wasn't clickbaiting with the title at all because I did actually give away artifacts and multiple. I gave away a Leviathan, I gave away an Echoes, I gave away a Famine, I gave away a Stinky Stick. So yeah, none of that yeah, I ain't no liar. Because I made sure that those are the artifacts I just had extra that I wasn't really using. Well, I like bought one of every barb artifact because I wanted to. Because I was expecting the arena artifact to not be full of, you know, pestilence spam. I thought it'd be like really fun. I was like, oh man, it'd be really, this arena event's gonna be fun. Gateway Echoes to his cousin. Okay, man, what's wrong with a family member being able to enjoy? Alright. I did give away the Echo for free. Alright, my bad. I wanted, you know, to help a family member. And that was just one, alright? The rest of the artifacts were really just random people. My bad. I wanted to be nice to family. How dare you, Pete? How dare you be nice to your family members who play Darker Darker? How dare you? Do a 10 lava tier. I also don't know which strategy I should go for. Do I just immediately go for PvP or do I loot up first? I mean, I guess I'll just cycle between the two strategies, but there's two different strategies. Either try and loot up, then fight people, or just straight full send it. Because the advantage is if you fight them at the start, or if you speedrun it and fight people before they can gear up, you're going to be fighting all Squire kit. Because, you know, by the time you're looting and making a gear set, they're doing the same, probably. Just in theory. Who knows. If I play Squad of Riches more, I'll eventually kind of like figure out which is more optimal. Usually I just figure that stuff out. Will I be playing Squad of Riches after wipe? Who knows? Depends. It just depends on what we'll buy it like, you know. Oh yeah, hey guys, for those that don't know, hey Pete, what are some things that really frustrate you about the game? What frustrates me, again, I actually hit it too. You see this stone pillar that's obviously made of stone? Why does it make metal noises? And it's all of these stone pillars too. Like that one over there also does it. So, what triggers Pete? 101. Number 5. Stone pillars making metal noises when you hit them. I don't know, it just really gets to me. It really shouldn't. So, you know, it should be one of those things where I shouldn't be bothered as much. You know, I just do. Dang, someone the team already got here and sweep the area. Gosh dang, bro. Do that and get to this one. Cause your cousin even sub. I mean, I don't know. Besides, you know, if he doesn't want it, that's okay, bro. He's family. I think he is too. So even then, he doesn't have to. Is this square to hero? Yes. This is Square Riches. I'm playing some. I was playing High Roller for the first 4 hours of the stream. Then I got bored because there's really no one playing High Roller, so I'm trying Square Riches. Yeah, honestly, it's been pretty fun. Won't lie, Square Riches has been pretty entertaining. Oh my god, yeah, bro, we're getting kitted. Hold up. We find a good Zweihander, it's so over for the enemy teams. I'm not gonna lie. As soon if I find a good Zwei, all I need now is like good gloves. And it's just so over for them, bro. Like we got purple, this, we got blue. Like we need shoes and gloves and a sword and a good Zwei. And dude, we were just gonna go to town on these people. I'm trying this strategy where I focus on looting, and then when I go down, then I go for fights. Or I go for fights in the late game. Alright, good shoes, action speed. Actually, really good, actually. Yeah, I'm trying this strategy. I can't decide whether or not I want to go for immediately bolting for it to enemy gamers, or I loot up, get powerful, and then I try and 1v3. There is two ways of approaching this. Someone's been down here, which is concerning. Chad, do you think there's a rat Easter egg behind this? I'm not gonna lie, knowing Iron Mace, I have a funny feeling. Like I'm remembering the sewers one with the rat on the bed, right? So this feels like a similar tale. I feel like behind those wheelbarrows there could be a rat Easter egg. Fortunately, we can't figure that out because we're not a druid. I don't know. Oh, okay, they didn't loot the far zombies because of free cape. Yeah, free cape, bro. Dang. Sneaking through the halls, hoping that nobody finds me out. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Aye. Oh god, a chicken! Oh, get him off of me! Alright, I cut distance. Alright, I think the strategy I should go for is melee bolting it for enemy gamers. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna use Crush, and then just... I think I should go... If I use Crush, it's gonna be kind of difficult. Trying to think. Because, like, I don't want to get rid of Iron Will, yeah? Let's try it. I'll get rid of Iron Will and try, Crush. Because Crush would help the loot speed, since I wouldn't have to... Jeez! Alright, anyways, as I was trying to say before having allergies. Man, I'm allergic to losing. It doesn't happen very often. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm just really allergic to looting. Or dying, I mean. It's... Oh, man. My body's not used to losing. Yeah. I think Savage build is working best. With this headshot build, I'm doing slightly more damage to the head. But you might be right. Maybe Savage is the play, honestly. Just because like the extra movement helped me outspace people, and the extra 10%. So maybe it would be the play. Like maybe instead of Whirlwind, I use Rage and Grapple. I'll try that next. If I run, I can't run. Well, what kind of stink is I wouldn't be able to fit Crush. If I have Savage, because I would need Savage, Berserker, Two-Hander, and then Morale Boost. Those four are kind of locked in. It's just too important. For the Savage build, that is. yeah. Alright, maybe Crush was the play for this build. I mean, it sucked, because, yeah, again, I don't think I can fit it. But, yeah, look, we just broke a chest and immediately blew Y. Let's just go in there. We gotta go in there now before people start gearing up. Oh my god, I got cutthroated. No, I refuse to give up! Standing here, I realize. Okay, I lasted longer than I should have. just keep morale boosting, just keep morale boosting. Like, they can't kill me if I keep life stealing. If I just keep killing one of them, I'll keep getting health back. I almost won that too. There's a spider on me under me. Gosh dang it. Alright, here, I'll try Savage. Alright, here. I'll try this. The idea was very simple. Like, I'll try this. Because Crush is clearly important, because now I can loot chests while I'm running around. That's actually very helpful. It's more important to actually have. Alright, I'll try this. I'll try running Rage this time, so I have the extra, so I get 10 strength. You don't need Iron 1 Squire, which is true. Half the time you don't, actually. It'd been so funny if I just killed that last cleric. He was one hit away. Alright, I think this might be the play. Crush Savage, because, like, nice the part. There actually is a huge advantage from having both Crush and Savage. If you have a Zweihander, you can stun heater shields, which is normally impossible, simply because, you can also do other things like one-shot spider pots guaranteed. Some big chests that require 2 hits on Zwei immediately break because you have 2 impact power. But yeah, the main benefit is it's normally impossible, but you can't actually stun heater shield when you hit him with his Y. To do it, you have to have both Crush and Savage though, because they both give 1 impact power. So you get 2 impact power. So a heater shield, for instance, yeah, they're like, oh man, I can block this, and then they don't. It does catch people off guard. It's kind of hard to, it's a lot to have both. Just pick 2 perk slots just for that though. Dang it, a purple longsword, of course. Couldn't have been his Y. Dang, bro. Damn, lucky. Did you already do the stream with lore? Not yet. No. Hello. How did you survive 3 swings? He was tanky. You know, I'm honestly starting to respect that, like, yeah, sure, I can't pull them with the grappling hook, but what I can do is, it does do a lot of hits. It does, like, slow them. It does slow their movement speed down, like, really a lot. Even for an Iron Will Barb. Like, for a good, like, 2 seconds, 1 to 2 seconds, like, the movement speed is, like, neutered. Can't say that's nice. He had no Iron Will. No, he did have Iron Will. That's why he didn't get pulled. I'm saying because he had Iron Will, instead of it just pulling him, it just neutered his movement speed for like a good 2 seconds, and I was able to outspace him very easily. Because blood didn't have any move speed. So it's actually quite opposite. I mean, it's not the most useful thing though, but you know, at least it does something against Barb. At least it does a thing against a Barb with Iron Will. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd make it work against I would make Grapple work against Iron Will Barbs, because I think it's kind of silly that it doesn't. But, you know, hey, that's just me. Because, you know, Iron Will is supposed to be meant for knockback effects. You know, not knock in. Because you're pulling them towards you, not the other way around, not against. Or maybe I'm just L wrong, elbow though. Use wrong, you suck. That could be the case. Streamer complains and want catering to. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's what I'm pulling here. I just think it's a little silly. I can because you can grappling hook an entire bear druid. Yeah, that's why it's silly. Now I'm remembering now. You can grappling hook and pull an entire bear druid in bear form, but a Barb with Iron Will, no, you can't. So it's not a lack of strength. All right. It's not a lack of strength, because if your Barb can grapple an entire grizzly bear, all perfectly normally too, no trouble apparently. He just does it on the spot instantly. Like he doesn't make it like he doesn't struggle at all. There's no struggle. So there's no way you can tell. Unless you imply that Barbs are massively obese. That's the only way you can explain it to me. That Barbs are just massively overweight to the point where they weigh way more than a grizzly bear in sheer weight. So unless you tell me that, every Barb that puts on Iron Will is just overweight, like morbidly obese, morbidly a beast. That's the only logical explanation, is that they weigh even more than a bear. A full-grown grizzly bear. I mean, I don't have the numbers down, so I can't remember the exact what the average weight of a grizzly bear is, but, you know, I have a feeling that's a lot. A lot more than the average person, at the very least. Hello.
Heal up, Pete. Go ahead and heal up.
Heal up, you say? Yeah, heal up, he says. Getting pot shots. Oh well. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep Whirlwind. It's pretty useful. Like, if I Whirlwind, I could have hit the, I mean, to be fair, with Rage, I did 2-tap that Barb. So maybe I'll keep Rage. Yeah, we'll be fair, I did just 2-tap their Barb. But I did find a blue Bardiche. Who knows? Alright, we have time for one more game. And then we can actually end the stream because, you know, you can only redeem the extra hour once a day. Oh, man. Are these provinces supposed to give you like really good stuff? Yeah, I'm not really getting a whole lot. I'll tell you what. I swear to God, if I play any more Troy Bridges, I'm just gonna literally start pull it. I'm just literally about to pull up like Elden Ring Night Rain and just start playing Elden Ring Night Rain Raider. So that's what I just play Sky Riches, and that's all it reminds me of. It's just like, man, I'm just playing the darker equivalent of Elden Ring Night Rain. I was literally playing it last night, bro. So, bro, dang, bro. Hey, strength cape. Alright, we got actually something pretty decent here. Okay, alright. One agility pant. Alright, pants. Alright. Alright, we're cooking. Once there was a red lizard so ugly, everyone died. The end. Hey, Rogue! What do you think y'all bloody doing? Oi! Get out of here, bro!
Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me finish this convo, buddy.
This what? Oh, you're lucky the grappling hook it didn't
Bro, are you
smack
skinny?
you.
Why is Skinny Pete trying to kill me while my mom's talking? Bro, get away from me.
Yeah,
That's
your
literally
mama
Skinny
sent
Pete.
me.
Get away from me.
Yeah, your mama sent me. She said enough video games.
See, my mom did not send you, bro.
Yeah, your mama sent me, bro. You've been on the PC too long. I'm here to stop you. I'm here to stop your dark and darker addiction. Don't worry, I got you. No mama sent me. I do a little bit of move speed, but that's pretty nice. Your mama sent me. With non-plus to hit. Alright, I'll try to hit somebody with that.
Don't hurt me, I need meds.
Look, Mr. Rogue, look! It's a legendary short sword, Mr. Rogue. Go on.
A legendary? Well, that's like 150 gold.
In Squire Riches, you're playing Rogue. Go on, take it.
Okay, I really thought you would try a little harder.
Wow.
Yo, bro. Did
Yeah.
you just miss that too?
Hey, man, I've been playing for 6.5 hours. Alright, man? You played Dark Dark for 6.5 hours with only grappling hook, and you tell me how the accuracy is after the 6 hour.
I bet I wouldn't have missed that. Real spiel.
Alright. Alright, I won't miss the next one. Alright, fine, I'm gonna log in. Alright, I'm not gonna miss this time.
No, I believe you. No.
You wanna get on my case about my missing grappling hook? Okay. Gosh dang it, that body golem hit body blocked it. Dog, that guy's so lucky. Whoa, get this ranger, leave me alone! Alright, Claus, I'm gonna use you as a body shield. Thank you. Thank you. I need a sacrifice. I'm not past turn day. Oh my, forceful shot off the bridge. I'm getting double clicked. How many people are there? Wait, hold on. Okay, alright. Was the ranger on their team? It was like, bro, who's the ranger that just kept harassing me with a bow? I need to know. Okay, I think he died, actually. Well, I think he was his teammate. Okay. It's like, bro, that ranger forceful shot me off the bridge as I was almost killing that guy. Oh, well. Alright, well, that's stream. Dang, chat is making me work overtime. And the funniest part is I'm probably either gonna play off stream or come back live later. Depends on, depends. We'll see. Because apparently Laura tonight wanted to play, the arena artifact. He said he really enjoyed hanging out. So, yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow stream, I'll just play Squire Riches, why not? It's a vibe. You know, we have fun. I'm probably just gonna go play Elden Ring Night Rain at this point, because like, you know, just like I'm playing Squire Riches and I'm just thinking in my head, man, I really want to play Raider right now. I really wish I was playing Raider right now. I'm not gonna be lying, dude. That's literally what's going on in my brain. I'm like, man, it'd be so nice to play some Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh man. Anyways, all right, YouTube. Today has been a decent stream, all things considered. Probably if I come back by tomorrow, then I'll probably just do Squire Riches. It was just fun. Would you play with viewers? The problem with playing with viewers, I said it earlier, was I don't want to put people in the streamer lobby if I random fill. Like maybe if I did it, I could see, I could see that. I could probably try and like get a trios team so it would avoid people trying to random queue. I mean, I could try that. We'll see. I mean, what's nice about 1v3ing, right, is like, because I'm on stream, right, I'm on my own time. Like, if I died, right, I can just go in the next match immediately. If I died in a trio setting, In Squire the Riches, you're just gonna be watching spectator mode. You're gonna be like, oh, my streamer died. And his team is he's in spectator. It's okay. Like, but when I 1v3, if I die, I just immediately go back into the match. So I re-queue. Squire Riches, thankfully, does not have an empty lobby problem. It has quite of abundance, which is really nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, all right, YouTube. I'm gonna go eat something, bro. I'm hungry. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll probably do more Squire to Riches because it was actually pretty fun. All right. Have a lovely day. All right, ended YouTube stream. Stream dragged on for the last hour, but you know,